That's dope. That's dope. Chim chimney, chim chimney. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. This beautiful Christmas cake. And pizza, but watch yourself.
It's good.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Is that the cake?
SP, what up, dog? Let's go live for like a hot 30 minutes, hour, really quick. Just wish all you and yours a Merry Christmas. Thanks to everybody that supports me, everybody that's you know, T.M.I. Santiago fan. I really appreciate y'all. Hopefully you, yours, your family, especially your mothers. Hope everybody's healthy and fine and fat. You know, we going. Yeah, you can talk. I'm just saying, just don't be talking about espionage, brother. So, when you kissed her, you know what I mean? Where you going? You the only man I've ever met that ain't got no favorite football team. Say it. Cool. Who's your favorite football team?
You got one. Got a few.
Longville?
Yeah.
You want to hold the camera too? What? All I got to do is hold it by the edges. You see yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just hold it to me. Can I hold it? Okay. Yeah, one shout out to everybody. Just, wishing you and yours a Merry Christmas. What's everybody got going on Christmas Eve? I'm here in the Dominican Republic. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna hold you guys, but San Domingo has something to offer. Very different. A lot of traffic. Let me just tell you that. But I tell people they gotta get regular girls in their life. The combination of the two. I like to call the ladies of the night seagulls. That's the code name. Uh, so yeah, we've been going to dinner at different places. Thanks to my OG that's here. Y'all like y'all wish him a happy birthday. Y'all can call him M. Like in James Bond, you know when James Bond had M? M. Remember M was like the boss? M. But you know what I'm saying? Just wanted to come on here real quick, do a little celebrating, got a little Presidente, and just let you guys know I'm appreciative of your you know what I'm saying? You following me, helping me. Shout outs to all my co-defendant YouTubers out there. Facts TV, in the streets with Keith. A few dudes. I can't go to listen. Mas TV. Shout out to Mas. A few dudes. I can't remember everybody. Big J. Shout out to Big J. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is the year's ending. Hopefully, I'll still be in Santo Domingo. Hopefully, I'll still be out here playing. Um, One of the things I was telling everybody, M, is that I need something to do during the day. Like I need like maybe like an online business other than YouTube, but I need something else to do. You know what I mean? Especially since I'm living out here. Man, it's cold out here. I heard it's like 0 degrees out there. And how would you say it's like 79 out here?
No.
It was 85 today. He said it's 85 today. 85 degrees. I want to do happy holidays to all. Yeah, happy holidays to everybody, man. This is the world's starting to get back to normal, right? Everybody got their COVID shots. I got like two. Working on getting my boosters, and you know, And there won't be no Christmas in Africa. You remember that song? No. The British people did a version of We Are the World. They're all the British artists, but they did a Christmas song. I don't think anybody remember. These are... Yeah, they did like their version of USA for Africa because they left all the British. Yeah, they left all the British artists out, so they did the same thing but a Christmas song. You know what I'm saying? Anybody remember that? The Christmas rock song version of We Are the World? Christmas song. So I'm still here, up in the penthouse suite. One more day, maybe another day, who knows? Just having a good time. What's going on with everybody else? Shout out to Facts Media Global. That's my dog. Harry DeLope. What up, dog? Have a good Christmas. You wrapping all the gifts for your kids? You guys wrapping all your gifts for your children? What happened to the 360 waves? That's long gone. You alright? You sure? You jealous? You want to get you want a YouTube page? You jealous? You're the one with a TV show talking about, hey, and you're very mechanical. I walked down the block and I noticed I saw two kids laying. I said to my very robotic. I am not robotic. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit the share, and hit the cash app, brothers. It's Christmas. This is my Christmas edition. I didn't want to go long because I know my brother Keith's in the streets about to go live, and I'm not gonna be interfering with nobody's lives. So I wish everybody, JM, what up, dog? Yo, JM, when you gonna get on the microphone, man? When you gonna get on the live? Got all this brilliant stuff to say about chasing seagulls and getting them. And at the end of the day, I tell people, just have fun. When you get back on the plane, you're broke. She never came to meet you. You gave her $3,000. Just have fun. Like, just say to yourself, you know what? I got. It's like bowling all night and you just do gutter balls all night, right? Bowling's like what, $15 a game now, I think, per person. You played 7 games, you threw gutters all night, you still have fun. Still have fun. So that's the way I'm looking at it. You know what I'm saying? Hit the cash app, y'all. Hit the Christmas cash app. I've been meaning to go on, but you know what? It's so caught up with the time and the scheduling, and I wanted to, just reach out to my peoples, my fans. I never thought in life I would say that. Like, I got fans. My cousin is a pretty big YouTuber himself, but I'm not giving out his information because we don't get along. You know, all wrapped up. I'm going live later. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. This ain't that bad. It's very sugary. We were just talking and discussing my diet because he's an intermittent diet person, and he lost. I think in what was it, the German cubic number?
Yeah.
And you know how the numbers are different.
Me, but
You've been to Germany before, right?
yeah, leader.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you recommend bringing all the cash from the U.S. or withdraw the ATM once? You're very inquisitive, man. You're very inquisitive. I'm not really sure, bro. I never listen. I'm not opening no bank account down here. So you guys want cake? Open up. You guys want cake? I'm not on that level yet. Use the ATM, guys. That's what the OG said. I'll tell you a quick story. I'm getting out the cab. My chick at the time, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, I be kicking it, cold kicking it, and I see this older gentleman helping my girl out the car. So I'm like, yeah, I got it. I got it. So later on, he comes up to me like, listen, man, I can save you some pain and anguish. I've been coming down here since '96. I can really show you the ropes. It helped me tremendously. You know, we met a new dude last night, the other night, just giving money out. Something with new guys and giving money out. It's like inevitable. You know what I'm saying? Up in the club with the ladies. Is there a better word to call that club? Because not a strip club. A lounge. We went to a lounge with seagulls. The ATM fees were. I heard that there's fees to take it out of your account. Then there's the bank fees, and then what the bank charges you for using those fees, and then the overseas cost. So it's like really four charges.
Yeah, you can get a card that notifies that.
You can get what is it?
You can get a bank uh, account or a bank
It's not
card.
on you.
That's what you can get a bank card that nullifies all those fees.
You get a bank card that notifies all that fees.
Yep.
Okay. What product do you prefer, Bank Popular or Bank Santa Fe and a Cruz?
I like Bank Popular.
I like Bank Popular too. Mind you, the most beautiful women in the world work there. Yeah, right? Some beautiful women work at the Bank Popular. But word, I want to wish everybody a good Christmas. Safe. Don't drink and drive. And I don't know if I always practice that here. And shout out to law enforcement. You know, the emergency team and all that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that can't really get off work. You know what I'm saying? Charles Schwab. I am not in charge you any fees. I will not charge you any fees. Hey, listen, let's hit the Cash App because I've been giving this free game, and you got all these other YouTubers getting all this money, and I'm getting $3 a night. Literally $3 a night. This was like a cream. Like I said, M here, my OG. Remember M from James Bond? He uh he had a birthday, so since he Black Cop, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all of y'all, man. Seriously, you got all your gifts wrapped for your kids. And some of you can't be with your family or loved ones. You gotta be like, overseas or somewhere. Like I'm not with I don't really have family like that anymore. Since my mother, grandmother died. My father's watching, which he isn't. I always held like a little resentment because he goes straight to his stepkid houses. Like he'll be in town and he'll never hit me. I used to even as a grown man, I'm still like, you're 2 towns away, man. Even though I don't always call or whatever, but you're firstborn. But whatever. I look at it now like you're too old to think like that. You know what I'm saying? Like keep it moving. Get on the phone and call DR. This could be a depressing time too for certain people. Thinking about people of the past, people that died, the mothers. Shout out to all the deceased mothers, deceased grandmothers, grandfathers. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody. You know, safe, happy Santo Domingo holiday. And I need to start showing more women on the channel because that's what you guys want to see. And my channel doesn't move. I get like maybe 5 new people a week. And it's terrible. It's like the bottom. So not doing so good in the subscribers department, but you can still hit the Cash App and just let me know. Hey, here's $3 for you. I saved up all year, and I'm gonna send you $3. Cash App. I don't think Cash App intended on using their $1 billion apps and services to send $2, but I'm a wise ass. I can't help it. I'm going that way. Top 5 TMI. A lot of economic stress. It's sad. I'm sorry, man. Black cop. How do you use the name cop in your rapper? I'm serious. Dirk, what up? Oh, Dirk, you the one that had the black butterfly, and he was sharing his channel name and all that. I remember something like that. But this is the Christmas edition. Well, not gonna be on too long, but this is the Christmas edition. Just wanted to say what's up, you guys, man. Love you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hit the like button. Thank you, brothers. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody subscribe, share. Everybody got a Christmas tree up. Everybody got their wreath up. Lights. I brought lights from the States thinking they don't do lights out here. And yeah, they do it like crazy. That's why I was like, I kind of wanted to go to Santiago for the holidays, but I'm just like, we've been kind of jammed up. You know what I mean? Because, we like to go to Alto de Jackie in Santiago. Is it in Santiago or no?
Right outside.
So it's like Connecticut
Yeah.
to New York City. Okay.
Yeah.
So do they have like a mayor and all that too?
Yeah. They got it.
Okay. That chick told me that too. She was like, she was saying there's like a little city part. She's like, you only come to the hood. There's a nice part of Alto de Jackie. Yeah, she said that. She's like, there's a nice part. Her father runs and owns a lot of stuff, so she was like, he's kind of like, well, you got a problem, come here. Well, until we broke up. I cheated on her. I'm a cheater. I cheat on women. I'll be in San Domingo in 2 days. I'll be staying for about 5 months. Woo! Get ready, dog. You ever stayed in this country that long? This country does not suffer from fools, right? I'm saying. Get ready, man. Because if you think that something's gonna happen to you, you're gonna run to the police and they're gonna solve all your problems. No, it's not gonna go down. Theo, yo, what up, dog? I'm gonna hit you, dog. That's one of my main dogs, man. That's one of my horsemen. Theo, what up, dog? Mark, you said you have stayed out here 5 months before? If you're coming to San Domingo, you have advanced game. San Domingo ain't no place for you to start. It's like New York. Would you recommend anyone that's coming here for the first time to come straight to Santo Domingo?
5 months,
Right, go someplace like Santiago. Stay at a hotel. Usually it takes a veteran to get you a little more further ahead. Like orientation, I said at college when you're being someone that's escorting you around. Like, look at this, look at that. And I met people that said they had went to like 5, 6 different college orientation, and they had the real cornball one. Like, oh, we're gonna go over here, and I want you to meet Professor Irvin, and the real cool dude. Like, listen, don't ever come in after 2 because security gonna be over here. Go through the gymnasium, cut. You know what I'm saying? So my boy told me that he was like, I'm going to this school. Out, hanging out, drunk, high. You know what I'm saying? 2-1-5 trade and win. What up, OG? Okay, you created a complicated one. Trade, trying a win. That we gotta work on it again, dog. This is crazy. It's like Arabic. I don't know what you're saying. 2-1-5 trade, ace, dose. San Domingo is a beast. You gotta do your research. You gotta do your research. Mitsubishi fan, 3 teeth. I love San Domingo. How you like the Uber? Uber's cheap. Hit the like button. It's like 20 views only and only 7 likes. It's always like that on my channel. Always. DD, what's it called? The app? There's an app called DI. DI. That's for transportation. You know what I'm saying?
That's what the locals.
That's what the locals use. They don't use the app for the Uber app.
Yeah, if you do use it, they always want to negotiate. They don't
Right.
do the Uber prices.
Right.
You may think you got, and they
Right.
want cash.
All the stores were closed today. Some are open, but some close early. I tell people if you never stayed out here for the holidays, you have to have all your eggs in line. You have to have your women on deck. And this whole city is nothing but one big Airbnb. Uber prices can be cheap in San Domingo. You agree?
No, I mean, the dudes negotiate. The prices are cheap, but that's not what you're going to end up paying. The prices are cheap, but that's not what you're going to end up saying. The dudes will negotiate with you because they say Uber don't understand, the environment, and so they want a different price than what the Uber said.
Right. It's a tricky game. I do all my beer purchasing at the local Camados. Even my OG was even like, I got two of these, and it was 400 pesos. He was questioning that. Like, you sure? He's like, basically, you paid about 200 pesos each, so that's about $5 for the large one. And you know what? You're right. I have paid like 300 like 90 pesos for two before, but that's in like the crevice of Santiago. I know Santiago. What would you recommend to a new guy? Say like the guy we met, but he's like two trips. Because three trips you're still like a new guy, especially depending on right. For 3 years, you're still a new guy, right? I still feel at times like you know one of the first things you recommend to get out of that rookie stage, Spanish, learn Spanish. Learn Spanish. And you had the cards, right?
Now, I did the CDs way back in the day, right? CDs, but
Right.
they got apps. Babbel, I like Babbel.
Babbel?
Yep, and I like Pimsleur. Those are the
Pimsleur.
two best apps to learn Spanish.
Okay, Pinsler. Okay. Huh? Pinsler, learn Spanish. You always told Kayla, hey girl, how are you? Come to me, girl. So I can play with you, girl. I give Kayla a lot of credit. She's tough. She's not like just the average chick. Like you can pretty much kick her and beat her. She can hang with the fellas, which is cool. Facts, they are cheap at the stores. Santa Domingo's. Jose Obeso Lopez, Ice City 510 sent me. What he sent you? It just says sent me. Oh, he sent you over here. That's what's up. Shout out to Ice, man. I met him earlier this year. Babbel is good for Spanish. Yeah, the learners. Theo, you know Spanish, right? Theo is one of my horsemen. Jose, what's up, dog? Mitsubishi fan, three teeth. I don't know what that is, but San Domingo. I ran into a lot of females who know English, even the pros. Sorry for the pros. Huh? When we were in the mall. We didn't run any women that really knew English. We went to the man. We don't hang out. We went to December Mall. What is it? December Mall. We went to the Symbol Mall, and it was like they didn't have a lot of English going on. No. Go to the casino tonight. We might be kind of dead. We were discussing options, but I'm not really feeling. They gotta listen. We can just hit the elevator and go to the casino. There's no get in the car, travel for 15, 20, 30 minutes. We can go right downstairs and go to the casino.
Probably one of the biggest ones.
Probably one of the biggest ones in town. But all you guys got your Christmas gifts and everything wrapped up. What they say, as long as you got your health is wealth. As long as the kids is healthy, right? Like I'm pretty sure with you, as long as your daughter's right, everything is right, right? You know what I'm saying? So long as everybody's healthy, everybody's right, you know? But try to advance and improve my channel this year. Musa, I'm a Mr. Transparent. I'm gonna call you tonight into his house. You gotta change that to Mr. Transparent, or get another channel, Mr. Transparent. It's hilarious. What up, man? I'm gonna hit you tonight. I'm not gonna be on the live all night. I'm gonna do like a little while. My OG, we just kicking it. You know what I mean? Can't wait for the first. I always explain to people like Once you're used to a certain way of spending, and then you can't spend like that anymore, you feel broke, even though you're not. That's the best way I can put it. You know what I'm trying to say? Just say like we were at like, William was next to our room, coughing and yelling all night. Did I ever tell you I met the dude that said he lived like in his building or whatever, and said that somebody had to stop him from beating on his aunt? You know how mad I was at that dude over there? Nah, man, people lie, hate him. The dude was very adamant. Remember, because the NBA dude knew English. I had a dude that I was friends with in the NBA. I had met in Santiago, and it was like a little homeless dude that was out there, and he was always explaining his stories. All right, I'll be here wrapping these gifts up for my sons. How was your trip though? Was your trip good? How was your trip? Puerto Plata. I am in Santo Domingo. Hit the cash at everybody. $ TMI 950. Anything else you like as far as you've been watching? Anything else I need to inform the viewers in on getting it easier transitioning in the Dominican travels or San Domingo?
I wouldn't trust Dominican men. I wouldn't trust Dominican men too much. And if I had to trust anybody, I would trust the ladies.
Really? Over the Dominican men?
Yeah, you know,
That's heavy.
yeah,
Okay, okay.
not necessarily ladies you want to mess with, but just the women in general.
All right, right. Okay.
I had a question about what to do. I'll stop the female first. And that's probably not just a Dominican.
So he's saying you. So basically, you saying you would rather go to the men for advice than the women to the advice over the men.
Yes.
You mean like say you're in the mall and you're lost? Okay. So he's basically saying he trusts the women more than the men, which I kind of agree with, especially if it's like a situation where you're in a mall, strangers, whatever. Like I left my Hizak in the Kazar. I'll save it for tomorrow. Yeah, but this is my Christmas edition. This is we're supposed to go out tonight to do a little shaking, a little twisting. I was telling him, I was like, yo, like we doing now, just picture what we doing now in a club with women. 4 dudes getting drunk. There were other dudes in there. We didn't even notice them. Like, we didn't even see them. I just like chilling. I've been in situations, Kev, where there was nothing there. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, like, literally, like, there's a lot of women in the room, and none of them want you, and I'm too intimidated to say anything to them. No car, no job. It's about 93. No car, no job, overweight. You know what I'm saying? And back in them days, I wasn't even listening to those speeches. You hear me? Like it was irrelevant to think there's another way. I was thinking this is life and this is how it is. I'm looking at people like in school, like only people that go to school are people that are smart. I'm looking at people that got good jobs because they're smart or lucky. People that have good car. I'm only thinking get a better job for a better car. Get a car. And to get a car, to get a girl. I'm not thinking future house, mortgage, 401k, insurance. I'm not thinking like that. I'm thinking car, girl, better. You know what I mean? Not saying, hey, go to the gym, work out, and things get better from that. Like it was like like it was crazy. Like being in an award winning actor or something. That's how far like. So those used to be my holidays. What was your best Christmas? Would you say? All of y'all. What was your best Christmas? What was your like? This was a great Christmas. What was your best Christmas? You saw us? Yeah, we in the present. We listen. I show everybody. I've been told y'all like where I was at, what I was doing. No, yeah, we have not spent any time in the living room. We have not. We always like of course, our dynamic duo. We always kind of like when we argue and fight. It's kind of arguing and fighting over the game. Like like Tom Brady and Belichick arguing. You know what I mean? Like, no, you go right, and then they being separated. Like, no, fuck, I'm gonna kill you. You know what I mean? But then after the game, be like, man, I just said, man, we should just keep running the ball. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, we just want to keep running the ball. Getting a Nintendo, okay. Get a Nintendo. How many subs did you have on your previous channel? I still didn't even reach that yet, yo. Yo, this spot's been cleaned like 100 times. I'm still wet. Um, no, I still never got my channel back, my numbers yet. Channel's a little dead. Oh, I've got a picture of my favorite girlfriend, my wife. I, a second picture. I remember I told you. I was telling some of my viewers. I'm like, I might just settle, man. Settle with her. I don't know if it's gonna be type of grief. My fear is right. I'm gonna tell you about my fear about marrying one of these women. Right. I'm at work or doing whatever, doing me, doing the man thing, and she's in like 10 years messing around with like her son's like gym teacher, a football coach. You know how it is, Florida. You know, muscular Cuban dude. You know what I mean? And be like, oh, I'm just going to get milk. I never wanted to be one of them dudes to be like, oh, you going to get milk? Oh, okay. And then scrambling down the block, driving. Like, and I know dudes like that. I know dudes that Mike Lowry, dog. We step in. I don't know. Like the OG's kind of predicted like it's gonna be a slow night. Oh, they got a couple drinks in me. I don't know. You know, we're gonna be here for a while, at least another week and a half. I don't know. To do all of that just to get in the car to check to see if it's open and walk in there and see. Yeah.
Why don't we go check? Go check.
No, no, because it's almost 10 and I'm gonna go in there for no hour. I'm not getting up, getting dressed, washing, and then to be in there for an hour. He don't never let you stay that late.
Get out of here. I'll take a Uber
Well, he
back.
said,
I'll take Gigi back.
call him. You got the number.
I'm gonna call him right
He gonna call to see if we could do the thizzle. Uh, Rudolph, the red nose. You know what I mean? Like, and I got people sending me pictures. I should be, yo, you sent me the Airbnb, right, dog? That's Mike Dillinger. Mike Dilly. I don't, yo, dog, I don't know. Might be one of them nights like in the suit, man. You know how it is, where it's just like, you know, you don't feel like moving, but you want to move, but you don't want to move. And he's like, he always pull that same thing. Then we arguing before we leave, and then we argue in the stage. Like, I'm feeling it now. You know, they putting on the right songs, the right tunes. Remember when the old schools used to say it? The old heads? That was a good tune. That was a good jam. I like that tune. Yo, you gonna be showing me some women today or what? Uh, you gonna hit the cash app, brother? Hit the cash app. Yeah, you did. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you. Yo, Mike, man, appreciative of you and your friendship. You always kept it 100 with me. I think we keep 100 with each other. I think sometimes you might maybe get a little annoyed with me. I get a little annoyed with you, but I think you know what I mean. Like we kind of formed this bond and all of that, man. You know what I mean? Like we've known each other. I think almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. But you know, just looking at the things of the year that I'm appreciative of. You know what I'm saying? Look, you calling. Ain't nobody answering. How about that? It's calling the gentleman club. No answer. You come through though if you want for a minute, for a hot one. Sitting here just chilling. Got a little drink and drink. I told her that was gonna happen. What was it like? Did you went by the casino downstairs? What was it like?
now.
Did you hear any music playing?
No,
Nah. Yo, you gonna show some women today? Yo, dog, y'all gotta start representing for your kid, man. You just wanna. I'm not going out just to come home.
it's 5 minutes.
If we go out, we're staying out till 2:33.
If it's not open, I'm gonna step.
So we're just going out to go?
We're going out to see so Mike can join us.
Call him. You better
At dinner.
don't sucker in my boy to come over here and not do nothing. So you can
That's what I'm saying. Let's go see if it's open. Give me the key. I'll go see if it's open.
drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drinking.
Drunk. Yeah, this is M. This is his code name. M. Oh, M. Like in James Bond. Oh, yo, Mr. Dillinger, we still trying to decide, dog. But it's 10, right? And you're historically known for bringing them in.
How late would I have?
12.
1 o'clock. Lying.
12. 12.
You're lying.
12. 12.
12:45
12.
to be
12.
exact.
12. 12. We still trying to decide. Same here, homie. Never any. Nah, never. We just like brothers, man. Brothers. A lot of people don't realize that, man. That when we don't get along at all, yo, Beach Bum, you always represent the kid, man. Thank you. But yeah, Dillinger, dog, people think, like, brothers think, like, I always keep it a buck. Like, you know that, dog. Right or wrong. All of y'all, man. All of y'all. Like, I always give it up. Like, right? Or even this dude, man. We spatting all the time. I'm wrong all the time. But, you know somebody's got your back 100%. 100% to the bone. Hey, what's up, homie? Merry Christmas. Yo, Canada, man. All of you guys, man. Be appreciative. I'm appreciative. Like this, it's 13 degrees where I'm from. I'm appreciative. I'm here with my boy. We just kicking it, M. Me and M, we just go kicking it. Remember in James Bond, M was the dude that would send the orders. He got the envelope, send the mission. Like I said, I just want to come on here for a little while. Shout outs to y'all, man. I don't know, man. I can't help it when I have certain feelings for a woman. I just want to chill it. Do you know any zone? Somebody. You know what else is crazy too? People hit me all the time with questions, a phone conversation, Instagram. My Instagram look crazy, and I don't really ask for money like that. Like I'm learning to, because they saying you should. That's why I don't be like the super chat. But I be on phone with dude for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and won't receive a dime. And then see them, they won't hit a comment, like, subscribe, share, nothing. So I just learned. I was like, yo, you gotta start charging people a little something. You know what I mean? That's what the new year gonna be. Hopefully, I can get better with editing, tags, title. You know what I'm saying? Sharing. Sharing is caring. But I've been playing around all day. I just didn't have the energy to come up, muster up the strength to shout out to everybody and just come up with the Christmas, the Christmas Eve joint. Because we're all gonna do the Christmas Eve song and dance. You know what I mean? We all have our rendition. What is the New Year's resolution if you have any made ones? I would say two. The diet, right? Because this guy's just hounding me about, like, he wants to know, like, personal stuff. Like, so he's hounding me. Oh, you should do. So it's diet and YouTube, man. Getting better shot, getting better photos. Shout outs to some YouTubers, man. Shout out to Facts TV, Mass Appeal. You know what I mean? We gonna make it. We gonna make it. And I'm gonna start controlling. Like I said, everybody gotta start camming up when we on my channel. Be a little more positive, a little more strategic. You know, camming up, camming up. These long-winded stories. Word. You know what I mean? That's my New Year's resolution. That's two. Better YouTuber, better health. Because I know people looking at me like when they met me in 2020, like, what happened? It's only been 3 years. What happened? I don't know. I got a lot of excuses, but I'm a foodie. I do graphic work for the side, so let me know. Okay, that's what's up. That's dope. I don't know what your fees are, Mr. Transparent, but yeah, we definitely get down, though, because obviously seen your work before. You know what I mean? But I definitely need some, need some guidance in that field. You know what I mean? That's my dog right there. Drove home, rain, bald tires. Word. I don't change. It's my guy right there, man. I don't really have, you know what though? Graphics and all of that. Like maybe come up with a couple things, but I don't really have like you know what I mean? Like maybe my banner, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe my I don't know. See, people think it's easy to be on YouTube, but it's not. Every day you gotta be coming up with something. Putting on wigs or something. You know what I'm saying? Like you just coming up with anything to try to get your channel out there to be better. I'm eating white chocolate now. It's crazy. Bald tires don't like wet hills, huh? Mr. Transparent. Your boy hit me today. The other one. Word. What's everybody else's New Year's resolution? Anybody? What's your New Year's resolution?
Um, Stay on course to retire completely at 70.
70? You know what? My mother was always trying to push to get a couple extra years out. She passed away at 68, but she was talking like 70. And she heard stories of like if you go like unseen and on whatever sound, you can get like to 72. You know what I'm trying to say? Like if you're like like she told me like she'd be taking like a lot of time off, like they wanted, but still like pop up for work. You know, like take the month of February off, then work like 3 months, and then be like, always out. You know what I mean? She was like, you got to squeeze out like 2 more years.
Yeah.
Like if you're never there, you can still work. So you know what though? I had a funny feeling, bro. Like I don't think she would have did well with COVID, yo. If both my people was alive, it'd have been murderous for me. Cause one, they'd have been on me like, "You're going outside. You're going outside." Spraying me down. It'd have been crazy, crazy. I still got over like 120. Like when they started selling the alcohol bottles again, like the big joints, I was like crazy or something. I was like collecting them. But then I noticed, especially when I was moving to DR, like I'm never gonna be able to use all of this alcohol, no matter what comes up. But then again, you never know in this type of world that we live in, where something else could pop up, or in quarantine again, and we're spraying, and So I'm not gonna throw it out. I'm gonna keep it. What about when you were younger? You didn't have a real like great like when you were like say like 15. Like what was your gifts like at 15 when from your peoples?
Bicycles, TVs in my room.
You were still getting bicycles as gifts at 15? What?
I love bicycles.
Bro, you were asking your mother at 15, 16 for a bike. That's like 12. That's like 10. Like 10-year-olds ask for bikes. Not no 15. You walking everywhere at 16 and 17, and you're only walking like across town to go holler at the chick, right?
Lived in Best Side. We lived in Crown Heights. So that's a
Ah,
bicycle ride.
okay. How could you walk there? Huh. So you always bus,
No,
train.
bicycle.
Okay. But going through the neighborhoods like that?
Yeah.
10 speed?
And speed.
Hmm. Where is that bike to this day? Where when you were 20, you still have that bicycle?
Yes.
Really? You think it might be still in your storage? Hmm. Do you ever think about your peoples during the holidays? Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
cousin, your mom's grandmother. Like, I wonder what they doing, right? Kinda. Don't you ever wonder that, like what they doing?
Right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
drinking or something. My mother listening to me, running, complaining. She was like a career complainer. My mom. She was like a championship complainer. She was like a shooting guard of complaining. You know what though? As the older I got, we was never really all together. I lived in the basement. My mother had the middle floor. My grandmother had the top floor. And each floor had like two rooms apiece. But New Year's, staggering drunk. Ha. We're eating breakfast, but it's four. And you remember how them New Year's ones when you was like 18, 19? Wasted, right? Am I right? Coming in with train, subway, barely getting through the door with the keys for like an hour like this. Like this, look. Ah! And my mother, like an hour later, be like, it's time for the New Year's breakfast. And be like, I would be sitting there, kid, like this, like half a plate. My grandmother sitting there the whole time, like, where was you? Like, even if I explained it to you, would you gift shopped in the middle school? Everything after that was cash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true of me. Cash. Cash these awkward looking dress shirts, especially when I had a corporate job, like these weird looking dress shirts, socks. But then, like 30 was nothing. Happy Christmas. A little bit of lights. Like sometimes my mother would be like dead on, like, all right, lights, turkey, spinach pot pie. And the other time, I'd be like, I don't care. You know, white guys convince the Haitian girls to be their girlfriends and leave them in the yard. Really? I don't know. That's crazy. We're talking about Christmas, man. How do you pronounce your name, dog? Word. Gift shop, middle school. Gift shop. You receive gift cards at in elementary school? Good Lord. I remember, listen, I used to be such a prick. I would get cards and be like, look, look, look. I would get kicked. You know how you open it, you're supposed to read it? I would get cards and be like, I was arrogant. I was like just waiting for, what am I reading it for? Just waiting for the money for. I was only child, so I would get it, like open it up and be like, I want the money. Counting like $160. Right to G.I. Joe, man. G.I. Joe and video games. What up, bro? You're the only one that can speak on Seagull 24/7 and make that ish super interesting every time. I call the lady Seagulls. The lady of the night. So you're against a human being dating a seagull.
Dating?
Dating.
There's no such thing. That's an oxymoron.
He says oxymoron to date a seagull. Why?
They don't go on dates.
They don't go on dates. But people fall in love with them anyway.
That's on them. That's not on the signal.
Sometimes they fall in love too.
They would do.
With their neighborhood dude. Elaborate, elaborate.
Well, that's what's up. I mean,
Elaborate. That's what's up. I have dated many. Finally, we have one true revisited person telling the truth.
Don't date a seagull.
You don't date a seagull. He is speaking from his own experiences. Why don't you date a seagull? No way, they can't see you.
That's fine. I mean, that's a transaction. A date is a date. A true date is a relationship. A single don't have relationship with Johns and clients. That's a transaction. Now you can say date in quotes, right? But that's in quotes. I mean, you're using the term dating as a rather loose term, but you can, you know, you don't date seagulls like I'm going to have, so I don't know, the audience, the composition of your audience, but African Americans, all right, good. So I'll just speak about my own race, right? So African Americans typically, right? You go out on that first date, you ain't getting no coochie. Now Caucasians, you might get some coochie because that's what their culture is on the first date, but you ain't getting no coochie or anybody with any values, right? And then the second, third date is a maybe if she really likes you, wants a relationship. But we're not talking about single, not talking about prostitutes. I'm getting coochie on the first night. I'm paying for it. So give me that ain't a date. Don't give me that bullshit, man. I don't know who they talking
Okay, okay, okay. Just got real. It just got real. You're dealing with the mentality. The mentality of what, sir? He is speaking. Okay, it's long. This message. Every woman on earth ends up turning into a relationship, into a transaction. It's all business and money. What American, European, etc. Women doesn't want security,
about.
provision,
That's
your
an
money.
idiot. That's an idiot talking.
That's an idiot talking. But
That's an idiot talking. Get out of here.
explain.
I'll explain. So my woman, who happens to be a middle school teacher who just retired, right, hasn't asked me for anything for 30 years, other than every now and then, Kev, one of the, I'm sorry, damn it, M. I done messed it up. She gonna be like, you talking about me. So M, the kids might need such and such. And that's about it. She got her own money. She does her own thing. We've been together for 30 years, and that's that. I mean, that is going out on a date and having a relationship. I don't know what this dude is talking about. That's just ridiculous.
Okay, okay, okay.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference when you know about a relationship and a seagull, or whether you're dating or not, a true date. What is the role of money in this process? Okay, yeah. Oh, do I take my honey out to dinner and I spend money? Yeah, but I don't have to because she spends money. She takes me out on dinner. So there's a reciprocity of, um, I'll call it services, right? That then creates a relationship among people with values that go beyond a transaction with a seagull. Done.
Okay, okay, so there's a mic drop. Okay. Well, I just think he's saying it's not impossible. Regardless if you think it's sound and your heart wants what it wants. You fall in love sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
That's doable. I understand that.
Soft, clean, pretty hair. It happens. Whether you want it to or not. It also deals with your level of experience with women. 100% black bag. I don't know what that means. But it also depends on your experience with women. I didn't listen. It took me a long time to get really acclimated into how women work. I didn't know. Like 25, 26, I didn't really know how women worked. I pretended. T.M.I, tell your hot Dominican wife she's introduced you to her cousins. Her cousins meaning like, that's the joke. I think like they say they're their cousins, but they're really their men. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like they disappear, like all of them disappear for the holidays. They're like sending me pictures, oh, I love you, whatever, but they'll be like, I'll see you tomorrow.
We just take today.
Take today.
We're by ourselves. We are with their families. If we really were part of their family, we would be with them. Now, if I happen to be, back in the States, I can be with my woman if I felt like it. right? So that's the garbage this guy's talking.
Okay, we have
Right now, me and T.M.I are alone,
alone.
looking at each other
Oh, looking at you, brother.
on Christmas Eve.
Hello. Yeah, I'm not. No one's. I'm looking at you. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to get my mic right. How are you doing this evening?
Good. I can hear you crystal clear.
Okay, yeah, and you know me, KT. I'm a debater. I was a former Toastmasters king. But
Uh-oh.
and is my mic coming through you clear?
Crystal clear, dog.
Okay, yeah, and I wasn't throwing any shade on my man. I just think in my short period of time in life, I think too many men judge the world by their own private experiences because I can tell him directly, I've been on many dates and I paid none. There's not been a money exchange. And I've had my choice of what I wanted to do and not do. And I just think some men are limited by, because remember, women want things like looks. They want things like whether you speak Spanish and if it's whatever country you're in, whatever the culture is. So if you don't have those things, then you might just look at it as a transaction. But now I do give him one thing. If he's saying and talking about taking a girl who's on the street working and then taking her on a date, well, that's a different beast. So nobody's going to say that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and nobody. So I just want to make sure that's the difference that I was speaking on. Yeah, if you go up to a
Okay.
girl and you see her in Rumble, yeah, you can't just take that girl from Rumble to the movies. I get that.
All right, we on the same page.
Yeah, it's just for me, actually having been going there for 28 years, I've just seen some beautiful things in different countries from Mexico City, Colombia, Dominican, and I hear so many guys, not you personally, because I'm just meeting you now, but I hear so many guys talking bad about the women, saying that they're seagulls this, seagulls that, but in a negative way. But it all boils back down to the simple thing. I don't think they're being honest with what they're looking at in their mirror. Because if we really tell the truth to ourselves, how many of these ladies, if they had a viable job, place to stay, transportation, at the age of 20, would look at us when we're in our 40s, 50s, 60s? So, see, we've got to humble ourselves as we talk about them, this uneducated young girl, most times, who's basically trying to get some money, whether it's for tennis shoes or to pay the $100 rent in the barrio. We've got to humble ourselves and remind ourselves she wants our money, but if she didn't need our money, she would walk the other way. And see, that's what's always kept me humble. And that's why I'm so successful in dealing with them because they see that humility when they come to my home. I just the other week had a party with 35 Dominicans at my house, only one other gringo. Beautiful women, all and half of them educated in school right now, working two jobs. But if you talk to some of the knuckleheads in Sasua, they'll tell you that girls there don't have jobs. Girls there, they only want your money. And it's just so again, it's too many of us take a small sliver of what we've experienced in the DR and foreign places, and we try to put that across the board, and it's just not true. And it ends up in the end hurting you because you don't get to fully be enriched by the culture and understand. Like when I was in the barrio the other week, I spent 500 pesos, but went home drunk and was safe and had a great time. And a lot of guys don't do that. Why? Because they don't do the homework. They don't get the Spanish. They haven't studied the culture. They don't listen. They don't know how to do simple things. Like one of the first things I did when I was on the block, when I first came to Sue in '09, because I used to be on the South Coast a lot. When I came to Sue, first thing I did was got this ugly fat girl and made her one of my best friends. Now remember, not sex, made her my friend. This girl showed me so many things that other dudes would have never been able to tell me. Just again, I'm not even gonna go into the hookups because we're in a safe space here on his YouTube. But just trust me, man. There's so many things you can do so differently than the person standing right next to you and have a wonderful time when you're in the DR and other places like that. And you won't get it if you don't step away from that generalization that we love to do about they're not dateable. Now, I go back to that same point. If she's in Rumble or she's at the casino, is that somebody you're going to take on a date? No, duh. You know, that's given. But if you go up to Puerto Plata, if you go to Santiago, or get out of that little, or even in some barrios, there's plenty of girls, dog, that are there ready to cook your meals and do whatever else you want. And they're not the same way as the other ones.
No, no, you're 100% right. We're on the same page. I've been coming down for 30 years, and um, yeah, I feel exactly the way you feel. I was, you know, talking about seagulls
Yeah,
specifically.
yeah, that's
You
exactly.
don't go, you don't go on no dates with them. That's an oxymoron. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, but there are hundreds of thousands. There's 11 million people here or so. There's hundreds of thousands of just regular everyday people just doing their thing, just like any other place in any other part of the world. So no, we're on the same page, and you're right. It's economics that's driving kind of this oldest profession of in the universe, right? And
Right.
yeah, and so yeah, I completely agree with you in that regard. They wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't certain circumstances. And the
And
government understands it, and the government turns a blind eye to some of this stuff because they know what's going on. And but this is not just Dominican Republic; it's any other place in the world. Very similarly, when you have the economic dynamics that we have here. So.
100%. And I always throw in this extra angle too. Their culture there is made for it because remember, cabanas aren't built for gringos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, the motels, a quick stay, we have them in the U.S. too. A motel is a cabana, so it's
Exactly.
a similar thing. Yep. No, brother, it was wonderful. We're on the same page.
Yeah, we got TMI as a friend, and TMI is not my associate. That's my real friend. So you being in his company, that tells me that we got a like mentality in general because he doesn't mess with a lot of knuckleheads in the first place.
All right.
Yeah, well, you brought this up earlier. He's always trying to school me. But remember, you said that they are coming here because they're in love. They want to take care of you. You're saying they're coming here because they look at it like a job. They're looking at it as like, let me just sit here, entertain them, tell them yes, 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 I love you, whatever, and then they go home with a few ducats in their pocket, right?
Yeah, but when they actually say "I love you," um, it's not like "I love you" like what we say. You know, and some of it is just it's just phraseology, just in the culture. Like you hear "me more" all the time. My love, me more" from a stranger. That's just kind of a term of endearment at some level. But you can't take that literally, right?
You know what? I used to kind of. I used to be like, hey, she loves me. Listen, both. You know what? Two things you gentlemen are leaving out. Kevin at 14, doing sit-ups. I'm gonna go to the fever tonight. You kind of know, as coming from a boy to like almost like a young man, how maybe there's 6 girls in the class that like you. Maybe there's 20 in high school, right? There's more people in high school. So you're dealing on a level of right. You're dealing on a level of girls hitting on you that you don't even like, right? You're in science. Hey, how you doing, Em? Hey, how you? Me and a few other dudes didn't really deal with that. So when you're coming out here and you're like, oh my God, you're like the environment we're in last night, you're sitting there. Now, thank God, I've always been in a position myself. Like I was like, what's that little dude's name that made the league? He played for Houston. Remember the little dude? He was like a little dude. He's a point guard. No, San Antonio. What's the guy's name that played for San Antonio that went to the D League, went to Europe, played in every league, and then he finally made it at like 31? No, 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 not Tony Parker. San Antonio before that. Yeah, yeah, Tony Parker played for San Antonio. Anyway, it's almost like that. Like I wanted to be down. I wanted to fly Spanish girl and just woke up every day with the belief of I wanted to fly Spanish girl. What I'm saying is, you have a dude like the dude last night. You could tell he had some kind of woman interaction because that was two gorgeous women that were on his lap. So some dudes don't have that, man. They even though they know like the hit's coming. Like the dude I told you to stop giving them money when you're dancing with them. They work at the club. You don't have to pay them to dance. They're gonna dance regardless. There's no thing at the door saying you pay him to dance. But he's handing out 500 pesos. He's danced. But he told me basically they feel like he had to do it, like he wanted to do it. A lot of dudes that come down here, shout out to Mr. Transparent. A lot of dudes that come down here don't have that experience. Always, I was telling on my channel, always looking up. I'm always like going to school, ninth grade, 10th grade, like, let me cut her off at the pass. But you know, in high school, she wants Derek, the point guard. She wants Chris, the track star. Because not everybody's in shape, right? Wasn't there some nerds in the 70s too? Right? You look at this guy, like, yo, get out my face, clown, sucker. Oh, you guys saying turkey back in them days. Jive turkey? You know what I mean? You taking people's girls, right? Like, even though your boys, chemistry, like they didn't have a shot. These are guys that are coming down here that finally get it. Like, I'm 53. I'm a computer consultant of, I'm back to him, computer consultant, whatever. I just do computers and go home. Because they go to happy hour and they stare at this woman for 5 hours behind the bar that's gorgeous. They hire beautiful women at the bar. Then they come to DR and they get their money taken. And then you say to yourself, was it really that bad? And then they be like, maybe I can force her to love me with the money. I made over 187,000 last year. I know I can make her love me. I got a new promotion, new position, but he has no experience. You can't listen. We are what we are when we come out the womb, right? And be like, and junior high school is when you find out what you kind of dealing with, right? You recess. He's cute. Yo, you remember? One girl goes to another girl. Samantha likes you, right? Isn't that where it starts, right? Lauren likes you. Laura, go holler at Laura. Laura likes you, right? That's when it all starts. So you got dudes that come down here that never had those opportunities. So even if you know the hit's coming, even if you know she's using you, even if you know the guy that's her brother that's standing in the room and you know that's her brother, there's still a piece of you saying maybe you can change it, and maybe that doesn't exist.
You're right.
I'm gonna change her, whatever I gotta do. And I make 187,000 a year, and I don't do nothing. I shop at Sears for my clothes. I'm gonna change her. So we go to the listen, homie. We done seen her like 3 different times in the villas, shaking. And she don't love you, dog. She don't love you. And still what
Right.
happened? Right? What happened still? So you have to also put the level of like what's your experience like with women? What's your experience like with women? You know what I'm saying? Some dudes don't have that experience, so you come down here and just be like, I'm this nigga taking advantage of it, and you're proud of it. Because back in the States, there's nothing else. Those are
You
the dudes that
absolutely
I've been listening to on my channel my entire time having a YouTube channel. Because I was one of those guys where I didn't get it. I was like, maybe like from 12th to like 20, 12th grade to 20, shy, but uncontrollably shy to the point to where it was like, you came off kind of like dejected, like you were crazy or something. Does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with him? And I'm like, shut up. Like, I would never be like, yeah, you look cute today. Like, I didn't know how far a compliment could get you. I didn't
right.
know, like, your number. I'm gonna come over today. What you mean you gonna come over to my house? What you think? What you think? What we gonna do when you come over to my house? I used to be stuck like, I don't want to be rude. That was my whole thing for years. So like 26 to 30, I don't want to be rude. What am I gonna say? I'm gonna come over to do what? And then you find out they like somebody else, so you're battling that. Then you bat like when I lost a lot of weight in 1999. I said to myself, I was unexperienced with women, so I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. So I was just like, I lost a bunch of weight, and I'm like, ha. It's like I trained my whole entire life to play basketball, and I'm on the court. I'm like, I never dribbled, I never shot, I never did nothing. And it's like, what do I do? So I'm sympathizing with some guys that come down here because they talking the talk and they walking the walk, but really they play like Jane, or they hit like Jane and play like Tarzan. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if any of y'all ever heard that terminology, but dudes ain't together like you two gentlemen. You know what I'm saying?
At TMI, how many? What do we always talk about though? Like honestly, and I say this in a humble manner because I haven't had a lot of the problems in life with women that a lot of dudes had. I was fortunate, but it's just one of those things where I still understand. And there's a lot of brothers right now on that island, and this is more on a serious tip. But they're on the island and of all different ages, and they honestly going piggybacking what you just said. They did not date openly and freely in the United States. They didn't have their selection of women here. They are what we would call, you know, how you say someone is socially awkward. They're
Yeah,
awkward. They're awkward to the
that was
opposite
me.
sex. They
That was
don't
me.
know how. They don't know how when they're talking to the girl to give this amount of truth and this amount of bluster to keep her head involved. You know what I mean? So it becomes awkward, and that's why it gets reduced down to a monetary exchange so often. Because
Right,
I know some girls that are hurting for a relationship, but because the guy, again, he's awkward, he doesn't get what's going to really, get her going, so to speak. That it just becomes about the money. And you
right,
and what does every woman on this earth want? Even in the Bible, just from historical basis. If you ask a woman what she wants, she typically can't answer because she wants everything.
right, right. I agree. I agree. I'll tell you the truth. I'll keep it 100 with both of y'all and my subscribers. That was my key to freedom. I was like, get a better job, make more money. And any girl that I even liked, like when I started getting, okay, let me bring myself down. Like I was like, instead of like awkward, I would be like passive aggressive. Like, yeah, nah. Like I didn't know what to say. I just said you gotta stop being silly. But when I started making money, like on the first date, I'm like, please have problems because I can pay for them. You understand what I'm saying? Please have a please have a roof problem. I got 800 on deck, ready to go. You got problems sending your kids to camp? I got that. You want to buy a new blouse, a new dress? I got that. I didn't care what the problem was. She can. I'll tell you the truth. There have been times where I was in the game. Somehow the plans are aligned, and she'd be like, "Yeah, you're gonna stay tonight." I'd be like, "You know what? Nah, I don't want to rush it. I don't want to put you in a situation." That was only one time, by the way. But I thought I was helping myself. I thought I was playing like no one really breaks down like how you should be with a woman. So all these dudes out here that make probably way more than I made at that time and at that age, they just dumping money left and right. Here, baby. You need 137,000 pesos. Here, take it, take it.
I know a
She
guy
loved it.
TM I know a guy TMI his girl's budget in Puerto Plata is 3,000 US per month.
That's a lot.
No, that this ain't the key. This is the part that hurts even my heart for him. She's still cheating on him.
That's crazy. Does he know it and still continues to date her?
He put it this way, his heart's involved, so he's got enough information to where logic should take over, but unfortunately the heart is clouding the logic, so now he's at simp level.
Hmm. You know what? He might not care. You know what I'm saying? When you go back to the States, it's like, you know how it is the first time you come here, the second time you come in, and then the third time you come here and go back, it's like, there's nothing here for me.
Exactly.
I'm, I used to be tired. I used to be like, oh my gosh, she was gorgeous. And I think the waitress at IHOP is feeling me. And I'd be targeted, like, I'm going back. I would call and be like, hey, how are you? Is Alice there? Hold on a second, let me check. She's on a break because I'm going to IHOP. Hey, I'm trying to, figure out the shifts and the tables. I don't want to go through that anymore. So that's why I'm saying dudes come to DR because they don't want to go through that. That's a lot of work. That right there is worse than tricking. That's like the bottom. Where you're trying to
Yep.
coordinate a complete stranger. And in a matter of time, like how long can you sit at IHOP and try to figure out when this woman gets off? If she has a man, if she has kids, if she even likes you, or if she's, the new thing now is you on Facebook? Give me your Facebook. Give me an Instagram.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? Because a lot of dudes don't have it together. A lot of dudes don't put it together. They front. Like the analogy I always use. What'd you do for New Year's? I got with my ex chick. When you used to go to the barbershop, right? You remember how the guys used to talk? Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? What'd you do? Nothing. I got with me and wife. We just played low last night. We just got together, watched a movie. What'd you do last night? Oh, I took two girls home from the party, the corporate party. And then,
Yep.
so they finally get to you, and you got to come up with something believable. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to look like a loser. I've been in rooms where it's like everybody's available in the room. Get a number and be like, nothing came out of it. And I have
Right.
no idea why. I didn't say anything wrong. She didn't say anything wrong. We went to lunch. It's just nothing that came out of it. Until I started working with women is when I really started getting it. When I had women as friends is when I was just like, now I get it. Like a chick used to tell me, one of my homegirls like be like, nah, 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 nah. That was you was in. You didn't know it, but you was in. You should have asked her to go in the house. And I didn't know. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, yeah. And this is a
Yeah.
lot of us, but ain't nobody saying it. You know,
Hey, look.
everybody's a mess, right?
Hey, look,
Him.
and it starts young too, because you said something earlier about how you in middle school. My 13-year-old, when he was 11, I remember they have he go to private school, so they had the little electronic cards where basically you just fill it up each month out of your bank account, right? I go
Right.
in and I noticed that his bill that month was double, and it's like it was an amount that he could not have eaten. So I go in, and I think I told you this story, TMI, but I asked him
No,
about
but
it. I was like, "What's going on?" And he was like, "Well, it was this girl, and she wanted some more pizza, and she didn't have any more money on her card, so I gave her the pizza." And that was my opportunity to teach him a valuable lesson. I said, "So you gave her pizza?" I said, "But this is over the whole month." He was like, "Yeah, but then there was this other girl. She wanted some extra dessert." And I said, "So you gave out all your money this month. We're going to play like it's your money when it's really daddy's." I said, "But question, what did you get in return?" I remember him pausing, and then he had to admit that several other girls by the end of the month was talking to other guys. Several other girls didn't talk to him anymore after they got the item that he gave them. I said, but guess what now? You're sitting here, they've got your resources. You're sitting here now realizing that you paid for something that's not even yours.
right.
And that was my first opportunity to teach her what my grandfather said. That thing between their legs is never yours, even if you've been married to them for 50 years. Because the
Mm,
first time they want to give it to somebody else, they will for a higher price.
that's true.
It's
That's
not
true.
yours. And when you get that mentality of it's not yours and you have the abundance mindset, you won't put up with certain things from girls when they're mistreating you or trying to take your money and play games. Because you'll always tell yourself, I like this girl, but she's replaceable.
A lot of guys used to like. I had a lot of friends that do well with women, and they used to tell me like what I'm doing wrong, but they were never in my position. So they're giving me problems, the answers, and to solve a problem in their skin, in their flesh, and not
Right.
mine. So anytime I would have a problem with another chick, I would muster up and be like, I would act like I'm them, and every time I'd be like, it never works though.
Right.
And then I started putting the two and two together. What works for you and M over here doesn't work for me. Because you realize quick from fifth grade to seventh grade, like, yo, officially chubby. And in junior high school and high school, there's probably what, 15 guys that all the girls want.
Right.
15. 15. So after that, it's like, it's a crapshoot because I remember every summer, or like the last week, I would memorize all the girls' numbers or try to get a number and then be hawking, riding my bike across town, trying to go past their house, hot, trying to see if it can come out. And that's what DR creates. All of that stuff is gone. You just get a number.
Absolutely.
So regardless if she's a seagull, regardless if she's a regular, I'm playing in the game, not watching from across the street at the highway, at the convenience store, not even in the parking lot of the building to do any tailgate. I'm in the
Exactly.
game. So regardless if it's real or not, or hey, it's not real. Like you said, no one dates seagulls. It's not realistic. Maybe it's realistic to somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm
no, no.
talking to you, man.
Now, remember, I was a little different on that now because your brother that's there with you, he gave I think what they call a hard no. For me, mine is soft. I never lie to myself, and you always have to tell yourself these women, no matter where you meet them, they're still women. There is a man for every woman on this earth, just like there's a woman for most men that can change. You'll help you change your choices. Do you need to do it is a separate question. So there are some girls that are seagulls, and you could make them into a normal woman with normal wants and needs, but should you do it? And that's where I personally just say, with especially in our advanced age now, once you are at a certain age and you at a certain point, I don't think you need to devote that time to it. But it can
Right.
be done, and I've seen it done. I know a girl right down there now. She lives right across from my house in La Estancia in Puerto Plata, and she used to be working on the block hard. And we talking about one of them girls where she was so fine. If when she left out of New Garden, somebody was taking her right back into the room.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's got two kids with her husband. I see them all the time going to church, and they look like from the outside they live in a normal life.
Wow.
And he's Dominican. After she dealt with all them gringos, she's married to her Dominican who owns a bunch of them little check lottery little spots,
Mm.
them little Loteca spots. So again, I just say I've seen so much mess everywhere I've traveled to in the world and everything I've been through here in the States. I don't make too many generalizations because there's a lot of exceptions these days. Because I know a girl doing OnlyFans out of Santo Domingo right now. She's making 10,000 US just for showing titties and feet.
Wow.
Only titties and feet. 10,000 US sent me a copy of her last draw.
I just,
And we were,
yo, for real, my mentality is as long as I'm playing in the game, it's good enough.
and that's
Whatever
the
I
key.
believe or choose to believe, I keep my money low. At least I try to.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, right now I would say 18 choices that could come by right now.
Right.
That come by. So whatever it is, many nights. I say I was laying there looking around, watching the game with nothing coming by and nothing to call. The
Mm.
next day, nothing coming by and nothing to call. And then I got an explanation because I'm going to get a haircut, and everybody's talking about women in there. I got to talk about something that either happened to somebody else or that I wish to happen to me, and that's real. Because there's nothing. If I gotta like fantasize it or whatever, but for me getting taken advantage of, losing say $1,000 is better than the alternative of sitting there with a cold controller in my hand in the basement with nothing to call. Nothing to
Right.
call. Nothing to even be like, come here, come over here. And then the ones you didn't want, you had to work hard for that.
No, you right. How many
God,
brothers now? How many brothers in the morning are gonna wake up
wait,
tomorrow?
wait.
Oh,
Mr.
go ahead. I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Mr. Genius here has something to say. Go ahead.
So yeah, this is M again, man. I was processing what you just said
Me or him?
with him and his soft no, which is it's logical to a certain degree. Yeah, I mean, many of the women that end up being seagulls, if you know anything about the history of the Dominican Republic, they are usually less educated. And and
Absolutely.
what I, and what I mean by that, they might have gone to the eighth grade or because a lot of them, not a lot, some of them get pregnant at around 13, 14, 15, 16 in that time frame. And they end up leaving school because they've got the major responsibility of taking care of their kids.
Hmm.
So when you look at the economics of being a seagull versus the economics of standing in a store for 12 hours and bringing home maybe, let's say a month, $300 a month versus 3,000 to $10,000 a month for very little work. Um, you kind of understand why they chose the profession they chose.
True.
So when you look at the economics of it, um, I agree with you. Yeah, you could make another choice, but economically, it's like, yeah, but I won't. And then I told T.M.I, age will get you out of the game at some point in time. And
Yes, it will.
if you're smart enough to save money along the way, then you're okay as you figure out, okay, what am I going to do with the next few years of my life once you get out of the game? Um, so I mean, there's probably a longer explanation of it, but I don't disagree with your soft no. I just, at the moment think that I'll stay on my hard no. At least until age takes them out of the game.
And
Because
I
I
agree
think
with you. And what you said is
I
true
think
though. That I agree with you totally.
economically, yeah, you know what I mean. It's like economically, why would I go stand up for 11 hours in a retail shop when I can just hang out with a few gringos, I guess, and you know how long it takes for a dude to have an orgasm, and it's like you don't have to work that hard. Now I'm not a woman, I can't tell him. There's some women on the line, maybe you can give us a sense of that, but 10 minutes and some rest and conversation, and then another 10 minutes 2 hours later, physically I'm probably talking out of school, but I don't see that being as that difficult, versus standing up for 12 hours and getting, in the end, maybe $300 a month, where you can get what, $300 in those that 20 minutes over a 3 hour, 3 hours, something like that. Over a weekend may make 15 to 30,000, where you would make that almost in a lifetime of working at the retail store. So,
Right.
Oh, you right, because Super Bowl coming up right now, and everybody that's experienced with how that works there, I like a lot of the OGs that I know, they would go and they leave right before Super Bowl, or they'd come in after Super Bowl, and
Right.
and keep in mind too, what I'm talking about mostly for me. See, I've been out the game for over 5 years, so I don't even flow like that anymore. Because, like you said, you age out if you've done it long enough, and I've already hit my max. So, and I feel a lot better now with the way I'm going about it and going to the island and where I hang out and what I do now. This is a lot better life, man. The happiness I got now compared to what I was doing before, no comparison. And a lot of the guys used to laugh at me, calling me simp this, simp that, and I'm saying they didn't understand that this was the best place for me, and I was enjoying it and still am. I've had my downs, but I've had way more ups during the process.
Mm.
awesome. Hey, man, I really appreciate rapping with you.
Look, he wants to go out tonight. He's sitting here
You too,
yawning,
bro.
half asleep. He's very old. You talking about you still want to go out? Is that what you're saying? You still want to go out? I'm not, because I'm not going out to go home.
Anyway, one day I'd love to meet that gentleman face
You
to
want
face.
to meet him?
Yeah. What do you mean? You're not going out to go home? What is that?
Because he pushes the issue, he forces it. Look, he going to get his prune juice now. Look. Oh,
You telling me he
how you
got? You telling me
say?
he
Huh?
got beat? He got beet juice in there.
Beet juice? Yeah, yeah. He yelled at me the other day. You ate my prunes? You ate my prunes, right? Am I right? Am I right? You eat my prunes? Like, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
he sound like
But
he going
listen,
in there to splash on. He going in there to splash on that little cologne and put on them slipping slides, ain't it?
uh-huh. Because he'll push the issue. Let's go out. Let's go out. And then we're arguing about, come on, nothing's going on. Let's go on. Let's go to the next spot. No, no, no. Let's go home.
Yeah, we gonna.
So, you know
You
what
gonna
I
have to
mean?
let me meet. You gonna have to let me meet him, T.M.I. He sounds good for good conversation.
Good conversation. No, he's ignorant.
We're gonna meet. We're gonna meet. We're gonna meet. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
yeah,
All
but
right.
he's a dude I met when I first started coming here. And his first things out of his mouth when he sat me down was like, I'm about to save you years of agony and a lot of money. And I was like, cool. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So that's why I told him, sir, we got to get you on the mic, man. You can be helping people. You give people, because, people be like, you're too silly, you're loud, da, 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 da. And I tell dudes all the time, you're picturing you. You're not picturing me. And I'm not even picturing me. I'm picturing some of the dudes that I see in these stores. Where
Right.
you look at him and be like, this guy is 47. You can tell he's never had a woman in his life. That's why. How many times you been in a store and you hear a guy bragging? I had her. I was with this one, and I get back to the states and I get girls in the states. And you're like, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Hey,
You
T.M.I.
don't make.
Here's a stat for you that's real. Right now, between the ages of 18, 34, 32% of men either are virgin or have not had sex in the last year.
I
That is a,
believe it.
it's a statistical fact. And here's the bigger picture, because women, when they've done studies now, and they've got the easy way to study them because they use the dating apps. Women now who are considered to be a 4 out of 10 only swipe 5 to 10% of the men who come at her.
Huh.
Whereas whereas a man who's
Right.
considered an 8 or above swipes 50% of all the pictures he sees.
Huh. You
So
heard
so
that?
the so the women are going after the top 20% at all times. So those top 20% are the ones that do all the baby fathering and all that stuff. That's why most baby fathers with 10 kids, you just made 10 baby mamas. They don't get that right now throughout history, 40% of all men who ever walked this earth never had a child. 40%.
That's crazy. You ever been, and we all been to parties, barbecues, where the cousin brings the bad friend or whatever, and you notice that I'm talking gorgeous like a 10, and nobody talks to her.
Oh,
You know,
definitely.
she probably just conceding or she used to the. Nobody says nothing to her. Everybody's looking for the fat, oval-looking white girl because hey, I can do gymnastics with that. I can get that easier than the super bad one because, tell you the truth, a lot of dudes haven't dated women like that. They don't know anything. They don't know that confidence is just because they've been hit on since they were 12.
Exactly. Now you're right.
They don't mean any harm. They just that's their life.
And a lot of men are afraid of no, because some of
Oh,
uh, our pride factor is real
I took the
fickle when it
tough. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like demoralized. Like
mess up
why?
your whole
I
night,
used to
did
take it personal. I used to think if they had a preference, it was something personally against me. Like I didn't
right.
start doing really well with women until I hated them. Till I was like, yo, nasty, say whatever I want. And they'd be like, come around like, and I'd be like, whoa, you know what I mean? I stopped giving that extra attention. I stopped going to like my corporate job, putting muffins on the desk, extra orange juice in the morning. Like some of
Exactly.
the
For
girls
nothing.
in the beginning, I'd be like, bacon, egg, and cheese for like a month. I would just be putting a bacon, egg, and cheese on the desk, bacon, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, and people would be listening, clown me like, wow, you really had it that bad? Wow. You did too.
For
You-
somebody.
You'll have a better life if you just, yo, bro, there's nothing worse. I'll lose $1,000 right now. There's nothing worse than, like I said, a cold night. You watch a millionaires playing the game, Kobe and them, and then you're just sitting there with no hope. I can say no hope, but there's nothing going on. Like the rest of the world, if you're a man that likes women and you're not hunting or not succeeding, what else did it do? What else? Hey, work on yourself. When people used to tell me, like, go to the gym, work on yourself. When I lost weight 3 times on my own without surgery, it was still like, what do I do now? I got the clothes, I
Right.
got the car, I got the girls, I got the money. Well, not the girls, but I got the money now. How do I get the girl? Be on the phone like, hey, Denise, hey, what up? Yeah, yeah. And then be like, you, oh, there's a sun in the background? Like any interruption was a conversation. You think where I'm coming from? Like anything, like a bus screeching tires. I'm like, oh my God, the neighborhood's crazy. The bus is driving crazy. Instead of, girl, so tell me how good you look right now. Like, what you gonna do for me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I never had that. I was always scared. Like,
Exactly.
you know what I mean? I was like, and it sounds pitiful, but everybody's like that. You've been in Sasua, we hear these dudes talking all boisterous, it's cocky, and like, come on, dog. Nobody
It's like
likes you.
right. It's like stop it. That's
Yeah.
my favorite thing. It's like stop it, dog. Stop it.
I was high school. I dated the queen, the prom queen. I took the captain of the football. Everything always stayed the same. That's why I was like, I remember every dude that all the girls liked in school. I
Right.
remember all the dudes. I was friends with them. I was out, whatever. But be like, the rude. I would be like, he's rude. How can he grab her like that, touch her like that? It's rude, and get everywhere with her. I'd be like, yo, what's up, man? How are you? Talking, talking, talking. Yeah. Had gymnastics with that last night. Like, what? She told me she would never date you.
And I learned my lesson way back in I think it was seventh grade when we got to wear our leather jackets on campus. So because even on like you on the day you wore a shirt and tie, on the game day you wore your leather jackets the day before, and on the day of your game when you wore a shirt and tie, whoever your girl was would wear your jacket.
Come on.
Man, it was just nonstop chicks trying to get that jacket just to walk around.
Face. Yo, I hate to say it, but I had some real loyal friends that'd be like, you know that Snoop song, "Ain't no fun if the homies don't have none" or whatever. But it'd be like, ain't nothing going down if my man ain't in the mix. I'm sorry,
Right.
baby. And then, sure enough, that's how much I guess how good looking he was to women that they'd be like, and almost like the girl be like pushed to the forefront, like she don't know what's going on. Like what? There he is. And she'll be looking like, yeah. And I'm thinking like this, like, because my man had to tell me like, no, you still got to work at it. It ain't like I'm not that good. You still got to do you. But
Right.
I got her here, and
Right.
it'd be like on the couch, like I'd be here, and she'd be like over there, and it'd be like,
You'll be the
"Think it's gonna snow
wallflower.
tomorrow? Do you think it's going to snow tomorrow?" Oh, okay. Yo, you seen Tariq yesterday? I was gonna knock him out, and then get real violent to prove to it like I'm crazy. I was gonna knock him out. Can't play me. You know what I'm saying? And that would be the extent. And be like, oh, you gotta go to the bathroom? Okay, yeah, you know, a little conversation about the bathroom. Use the bathroom. Go to the bathroom, girl. You know, got toilet paper in there and all that. Go to the bathroom. You know, and it'd be like, mind you, my man and his girl upstairs, and you know, ba boink, and I'd be like, hmm. And he'd be like, what happened? What you do? Like, cause I didn't know. You know what I mean? It's like 18. I didn't know. I was just thinking, I don't know. They're supposed to just take it from you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And these losers that walk around the sewer, some of them, you can't tell me you were nice. You can't tell me that. I'm sorry. Look, he's asleep. He wanted to go out literally 5 minutes ago. He's asleep.
He's sleeping for real.
He's asleep. Yeah, come and tell the people that you're a liar. Literally, this is recorded. You wanted to go out literally. I told you we go out to go home. We walk in there. Eh, my cataracts. Eh, every day. I'm serious. Every day I got to do it. We ain't going out no more.
Hey TMI, you left one point out.
What
the
up?
the the issue with places like Sasua, because and it still can be good. Don't get me wrong. The issue now is that everybody, like you said, they've got to act like they were a warrior and fought in 5 wars, versus just being honest. Because some dudes are in their circle. If they'll just be honest with them, like the dude is posting, angry bus driver, dudes like that say they high value men at 42. Well, if he's high value at 42, he needs to be talking to his boys. You know what I mean? On a positive note, because
Right.
there's somebody, I guarantee you, he's got a friend who's simping. And if he could reach him and talk to him, he can get him out of that situation. But a lot of dudes, man, we always try to play Mr. Tough Guy and all that shit.
Right.
You know how many?
I played that role before.
Yeah,
I listen. I've had friends that were barbers. I walked into the barber shop and had to lie because they're like, what have you been doing? What's your life about? Why ain't you right? Listen, before you go, because he got to take the sleep medication. There's pills everywhere, buckets of pills.
the cherry juice.
22 on a Saturday night, and you ain't really dating nothing or committed to nothing. You out hunting, right? Do a little dance, make a little love, right? Get down tonight. Come here, girl. Doing the boogie woogie and all of that. You know what I mean? And I learned, I said to myself, because I'm always thinking of a process of how to make it better, I said, I have to always be out. I'm not going to get anywhere with a controller in my hand and a pot, a pizza pot. I got to get out there. I got to be around it or something because it's not coming to me in the basement. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to meet Kim Kardashian in the basement. I got to get out
Right.
there. So that's what I'm saying is these guys coming down here aren't like that. So you're saying don't date a seagull. You're saying don't date a seagull to a guy that's a loser in society's eyes, right? You back, listen, get back here because you wanted to go out. This is going out. Get back here. You
Hey,
wanted to go
damn,
out. This is going out.
TMI, you just said something key that made me think twice. That the
What?
guy who you're telling don't mess with the seagull because guess what? She's selling butt. But guess what?
What?
In his eyes, he's just looking at he's looking at it opportunistically as far as what's available to him.
Right.
And that
Right.
seagull looks better than most girls he could ever get back home.
Listen, that hard no, that BS that y'all was saying, that hard no and that soft no, is for people that were attractive to society, where they
Right.
had the pickings of a woman and been like, Saturday morning, what'd you do? I was over Sarah's house. What were you doing? What you do after the game? You were I'm saying you were a player. What did you do after the game? There were girls in the audience watching you, right? You were the star running back. Were you the star running back, sir? You were the star quarterback in the '70s. There wasn't black quarterbacks in the '70s. So, right? How many girls were waiting for you after the game? Plenty. He's here plenty. There wasn't nothing waiting for me at the end of the game. And guys, no, guys that come down here that you guys are talking about, you talk about in your shoe, not the shoes of the guy that hears T.M.I talking and saying, I'm just gonna go all out. I'm gonna take 10 G's and I'm gonna go down there. So when you see the 10, you're gonna take a shot and be like, I don't care what M's saying. I don't care what Mr. Transparent's saying, because what's the alternative? How does Mr. Transparent and how does Mr. M get me relevant to what they're
Right.
saying? What? Walk the streets of Santiago, talk about Demi El Numero? Demi El Numero, and then you find out the truth. Like, these regular girls want way more. They're way more problematic than the Seagulls. The Seagulls, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'll see you next Tuesday.
Now that's a
You know
different
what I'm saying?
angle.
It's a different angle, but I say, yeah, listen, anything's better than sitting in New York playing Madden 59.
Now you right on that. And I have two sons, and one of them is just being honest. One of them's way more attractive than the other. And it shows first when they go around family, and the other girls will make little mention and comments, and then the one that's a little less attractive, I've seen him have to develop his personality and his talking game. Like, he's aggressive, like he's that one that he'll walk in the room and he's going to get everybody's name, blah blah blah, whereas the other one can just walk in and sit down and say, hey.
Oh, word. Hello. And you know what's crazy? My personality in school has always been like how I am now. But on the couch, watching watching the Huxtables, sitting there and like,
Hey, that gift of gab is key, man, because
going,
that
going,
gift of
going,
gab, man.
going. Oh,
He's
hey,
going already.
is Brenda there? Hold on a second. Hey, what's up? No, Chad's over here. I tell him I said hello. You know what feeling I had? I was like, I want to destroy Chad and his next generations of children, and I want to wipe out his entire existence because he's over there, and she promised she was gonna. Can I call you later? Are you gonna pick up the phone Saturday?
Uh,
That's what all of us do. I met dudes that were like, I was like, no disrespect, but they look like a decent dude. Look like a decent dude. How are you having trouble with women? I didn't know regular decent looking dudes could have trouble with women, like socially awkward. You know what
yep.
I mean?
And then when you got women who work at Harris Teeter or a local grocery store as a checkout clerk, and she thinks she deserves a man making six figures, the game gets skewed.
I can't tell you how many times leaving work and see the new like good looking dude working, leaving with like the real gorgeous Latina supervisor. Like he just started working. Like you're his boss. How is he already doing gymnastics? And then I'm like trying to make it convenient, like I'm crossing like their paths. Like my car's like over here, their car's like here with everybody else, but I'm like, let me loop around like an increment just to let her know, like, I see you. I don't know what I was thinking.
Hey, look, it's just look at we got the proof. We don't even have to make assumptions. OnlyFans, the pornography industry, where all these men each month. Do you think a man who has options on women
Good point.
is going to spend 10.99 just to see a woman talk to him while there's 1,000 other men in the same room?
Good point. Yo, listen, I've said this word many a day, and dudes, I'll never get any credit for it, but lonely.
Oh yeah,
Lonely.
that's
It's a
why that's why
terrible,
we
terrible thing, dog.
that's
Where
why
you're
we
just
check
like,
out.
but you know what though? you could be that and not even know it. You could just be like I'm depressed. You're lonely because you
Oh
see the
yeah,
other homeboy and his girlfriend just stopped by. They're in the parking lot drinking. I'm in the driveway drinking, kicking it. And instantly I'd be like, when you gonna tell Denise I want to get with her? They get me in the
exactly.
door, but they be like, yo, bro, I can't get her to can't get her to kiss you. You know what I mean?
And you know my situation, so you know how many times I've been asked to create this magic family member that will just walk up and fall into their arms.
Word. Like you have to put in your own work, homie. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
reverse that, TMI. You remember the story I told you? That's a good one to share.
Right,
Dude, average looking dude, wanted me to hook him up with a family member. So I take him to a party. There's a girl there. She's in college, works two jobs, no kids, 20, 21, and very attractive and a normal girl. And
right.
he he looked me in my face after I had him go out there and dance with her because he didn't want to dance bachata. He looked me in my face afterwards and told me that he can't do it. And I said, why? Because this dude loves Sasua. I said, why? He said, she's too perfect.
That's heavy.
And that comes from a place and a mentality. That's PTSD, not allowing you to embrace a new possibility.
100%. 100%. 100%. I had green lights before too, where it's like everything's in place, just pick her up. Like like
Hmm.
don't you don't you think it's rude to just expect that? Like I don't even know what you know what I mean? And be like I don't know why I did what I did. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I go back to saying. Like even though you can tell them, hey, it's wrong to spend that type of money on a woman out here, they can still do it anyway because they think that's what they're supposed to do.
Hey,
You
and
want
no,
your family to
hey, and I was just addressing the one thing, angry bus driver in the chat. I think he misunderstood me. I wasn't telling him that he got to convince another man not to be a simp. I was telling him in the mentality of reach one, teach one, that
right.
that he probably has somebody in his friend circle that if they're not telling him the truth of what they going, because remember, once you get to the villa and you go into your private room and that money pass hand and all that stuff, he don't know what's going on in there, and a lot of times dudes is hiding it from their other boys, and I know you can't force them to change, but a lot of times it's somebody in your circle that you can help.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, at least put the thought in their head at first. You know what I mean? I was just talking to it with my OG M. You know how many times people's like from 15 to like forever, like you should lose weight and grapefruit and this and that, but to get the actual thought and the process together, it took forever. The process, the walking, the water, the this, the that, and then next thing you know, it's like, hey, a month went by, I just lost 20 pounds. It's the same. It's the same concept. Like, don't spend money on a fam. Don't. Like, you know how sometimes I can't even believe how I developed that type of toughness where I'm walking in rumbles like, hey girl, hey, and end of the night come home with nothing because the prices, the numbers were too high, or whatever. I'm just in there. I tell people all the time, I go there to actually watch the game. If they're showing football, I'm watching football. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of times I was like, yo, what you talking? Dab dab? Nah, come on. Nah, come on. But as a man, though, you know what likes you and what you like, and the vibe. You know what I'm trying to say? The vibe between a man and a woman, the energy between a man and a woman. You know what I'm trying to say? So a lot of guys out here are pretending. You'll talk to an OG, a guy that's been coming down 40 years, and everything he's telling you is a lie because he's trying to come off as cool to you because he's never been cool before in high school, he's never been cool in graduate school, at MIT, wherever. He's never been a cool guy. So he's instead of telling you the truth, he's gonna tell you a
He
lie
gonna fake this. He gonna fake it till he make it.
because the lie sounds cooler than the truth. Oh yeah, I got with her. We all can.
Is Hey, TMI, you talking about
What up?
something that'll hurt your feelings? Imagine somebody's told you, "Hey, man, when you come out to my spot tomorrow, I want you to meet my new lady." And then when you get to the spot, the lady wants to like leave and look the other way because she realizes that she's your old joint from 10 years ago, but still your old. And you try to console her like, hey, how you doing? You try to act like you don't know her. And then out loud in front of him, she goes, you don't even remember my name, do you? And you sitting
Word.
here like, you could have just played this off. And now the dude gets mad at you because he says that, why did you even come up and say hello? And I was like, you said hello to me first.
Yeah,
But man, the game of charge is changing so much now. I meant to tell you this when I told somebody to call me earlier. Uh, like right now, my kid, he's in 8th grade. You remember the game you used to play in school, in middle school, where you run up, pinch the girl on her butt, she'd hit you one time, and you laugh it. Okay, well they tried to bring that game back in 8th grade, and do you realize the school called because they have a cop that's on site on all the private schools.
oh,
They called the enforcement officer because they have to. And do you realize for a minute until the parents got involved, they were about to try to press sexual battery on the 4 boys involved, which would have given them, they would have caused them to have to be registered as sex offenders at 12 and 13 years of age.
what the girl's parents say?
Well, the girl's parents was like, "Hey, this isn't a type deal like that." It was the gay. It was a. I ain't gonna say the word, but LGBTQ assistant principal who was pushing it.
Oh, yeah. Come on, dude.
The girl's parents are actually the ones who stopped it because
Right.
they knew. Because one of the male parents, because I was in the meeting, one of the male parents came right out and said he was like, "I would be in jail now. I wouldn't have been able to get my job if this was the case." And it's like, but that's just the mentality of now, the way things have changed. Because just like Angry Bus Driver was saying in the chat, these girls now, and it's spreading to places like the DR. They what they believe they're worth has nothing to do with reality.
Mm.
Just because they have that spot between their legs that bleeds 7 days a month and they still don't die, they literally think that you owe them. And you can ask a woman. I do this even with my cousins all the time. I say, why does a man owe you what he makes at work? And she'll say,
Word.
because of this. And I'll say, this what? I say, you're telling me something that half the people on this earth have. No, what do you make? How do you make his life better? And there's never an answer.
Mm.
Because you remember the question you always ask a woman talking junk, what do you do for a man that a prostitute, a maid, and a cook can't do?
Mm. Mm.
That's where her value is. In the middle of all that.
You should lose weight. You should get your money right. You should be a better you. If you a grown man, only you can convince you to be a better man. I can't. True. But if that's your man, it could be your brother you talking about, or your best friend, or your cousin. Like you want to put people on, you don't want to just leave them. Like like I had friends that were addicted to alcohol. You know how annoying it was at the Mayweather and McGregor fight, watching this dude just falling on the floor, falling in the bathroom. Am I supposed to just leave him? You're a grown man. Kick him out the house, wandering through the streets. I'm gonna put him on. I'm gonna be like, yo, dog, let's go. I used to keep it all the way 100. Like I will take time out of my life and go with you to these meetings. I will look it up. I will find a place to go. And the hardest thing used to be talking to him like, hey, I'm calling for a friend. They're like, yeah, okay, what's up? And I'm like, I'm really calling for a friend. And he'd be like, oh, okay, really, tell us. And I'd be like, I'm calling for a friend. And I used to be like, yo, dog, we supposed to go there Monday night at 8. Never would go. But I'm not just going to, you know what I mean? I think any real dude would do that for somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So you got a guy giving up all his money. You know what I mean? Then you say, hey, we just seen her last night at Rumble leave with somebody else. You got to put your man on. You got to put your boy on. Like, I don't know the level of, like, your friends or whatever, but you're going to be like, yo, T.M.I, man, I just seen her. I'm like, word? I tell this story over and again and again. I was sitting in a restaurant, and across the street was a hotel. Who do I see coming out? My woman, the baby lady, coming out the hotel. On the back of a motor coach. I took 70 pictures to make sure I could prove it. And I was like, where you coming from? She was like, work. Like, Nobody needs no massage. I didn't see you go in it. I've been sitting there 2 hours. I didn't see you go in. And it was 10 o'clock, baby girl. You know what I mean? And I still see her. I can't explain it. That's real right there. That's real. Do we say lovey dovey stuff to each other? No. We kind of do what we do, but it's real. I can't explain it. And I'm telling dudes to tell the truth. Dudes are telling lies that someone else told them that was a lie. She was working all right. Yeah, she was definitely was, man. I'm not ashamed to say it though. And I still got feelings for her and that baby. I love that baby. I sent Mr. Transparent pictures of the baby. Like, yo, dog, we over here, we partying. And it felt good. I know what she is. I know what she does. I know when she leaves me, what she's going to do again. But I can't deny them feelings. I'm like, whatever, yo. Like, I'm just like, whatever, baby. You know what I mean? I'm doing me too. Like some dudes would say, like, you can't beef with her about being with other people working when you're messing with a bunch of girls too. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of look at it like that. Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not going back to sitting home alone for years on end, with nothing else going on. Because I know I can't change her. She's going to do what she's going to do. Because obviously she's like, she's been there before. I know her schedule. You know what I'm saying? I know what she's doing when she actually had a real job. You know what I'm saying? And y'all always heard me talk about the baby lady, the baby lady, the baby lady, lady baby. You know what I'm saying? That's global. It's Christmas time in Hollis, Queens. Mama's cooking chicken and collard greens. Merry Christmas. Yo, this is like the Christmas relationship, heart to heart, like real. Let's start keeping it real, guys. Let's start telling the truth that you're not matched. You're not players. You didn't have it that good in high school. You weren't dating your girlfriend's cousin that looked good. You wasn't dating a girl that looked like Holly Berry. You was looking more like dating a girl that looked like Frankenberry. Liars. Liars that tell lies to other liars that create bigger lies. You got a new guy listening to a lie that wasn't even the real original lie. That's what's messing the game up, not the prices. The lies. I said it for the new year. It's just too much work in the States to get a girl. You gotta over text, then you go out on a date, and DR, you just skip all of that. True. A lot of times you're doing gymnastics on the first joint. But something real, something substantial. I never rule out meeting that real or substantial one. I never rule out, you know, being out somewhere at a bank and be like, hey, you think I can get your number? I do it. I did it yesterday. At a bank, and can I call you? I just in the hotel. I'm like, yo, please, let's get it one more night. I want to get this girl's number. She works here. I'm never gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? Maybe until I find the ultimate, the real. You know what I'm trying to say? I came this far. I don't look at this as I crossed the goal line because I'm here. I look at it as there's more to go. What do you think about Mr. Transparent? Look, he ain't they drunk on the floor somewhere, drunk.
Even keep in mind too that even there, there's still you still make improvements over time. Because I know guys they started out in Sasua or even before that, 10 years before that, back in Boca Chica when it was like Sasua, and then over time you just see that typically the guy is going to elevate his game. He'll start dealing with a different type. He'll get off and start dealing with a girl who's not in the street, so to speak. But really the main thing is I think what happiness comes from is that when you look in your mirror, you're okay with the decisions you're making. But if you got somebody around you in your circle and you tell them once, like if I told you, remember me and you have talked offline. If I give you my advice one time, hey, you take it at that point. If you don't, I'm not going to uphold you. I'm not going to put you down for it. We'll move forward.
Right, right, right.
But the
That's
key,
true.
but the key is, I don't want to look back the same way. When I was going through that situation, you would have felt bad if I'd have come out of that situation worse, and you hadn't said anything to me.
Right,
So, see, and that's where what I think is a lot of times that's where the definition of being a real friend is. If it's your man's, you can't watch him go through certain things and you not try to help. Now, if you got
right,
a dude, if you got it, like literally, I say this for anybody. If a dude around you, if you see him struggling and you got the information to help him be better, and you do nothing, that ain't your man's.
Right. Right. I'm trying to help you. Right.
Because that's a stranger mentality. You can walk by your stranger laying on the ground having a heart attack, keep on going to McDonald's and laughing on your phone call conversation. But if that's your man's, everything stops.
Oh, 100%. You know
Because you
how
didn't
it
have,
hurt me to watch my man drunk, staggering through the streets?
oh, yeah.
Like, I'm what am I not gonna drive past him while he's a regular dude. Like, you talk to him, dressed nice, two jobs, but at the end of it, getting no work,
He getting
he's
it.
toxic. He's intoxicated. You know,
Hey,
man.
look, just like you that night when it was raining. You didn't have to wait 2 hours for me to come out of the casino.
Word.
But but you knew that I needed that time because the snake is real.
Fact. 100%. But I think what it's like to you don't have, we don't always all have the answers. You know what I'm saying? We don't always all have the answers. We don't always all have need help, man. Like when I took over the ownership of my home, I needed all types of help. I never owned a home before. That's that's coming from the plumber, the mailman. I didn't, man, I never ran a house before. So that's what I look at it. You got to get and receive all types of help. Especially with these women, Dominicans are complicated, dog. These women ain't simple. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, Mr.
And
Transparent, is that you in the chat?
yeah, that's me still.
Okay,
Hey,
okay. I
hey,
was
look,
about to
hey,
say,
look,
while it's starting,
hey, look, and keep in mind too. And I think that's the main thing. Remember, sometimes a person who's suffering from something, I don't care what it is, because there's so many different levels of addiction and affliction. You can't always be the one to fix your problem. Sometimes
fact,
you need help. Because remember,
100%,
your decisions are what have you in that circumstance in the first place. So
100%.
sometimes you need somebody else.
Word, facts. That's true. That's true. I mean, listen, you gonna need help coming down here because you don't know what that woman is. You don't know what she really doing. Dominicans know, but sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It's like just like
Hey,
the thinking be like so
hey,
hard. I'd be like, why are you doing what you're doing?
hey, look, the barrio is like the ocean. When she goes in the ocean, that's like a rock going in the ocean. You don't know what she's doing in the barrio.
100%.
And
A hundred.
I tell that to any gringo. You don't know who she is for real when she gets back in her own barrio.
100%. They switch.
I know some girls in the barrio that they go to church and they consider to be a regular Christian like their mom and dad, and then she be one of the main prizes in Sasua.
That's true. Liars. Like what we do? You ever notice how bolder they get when they get around their family? It's crazy.
Oh hell yeah, and what's the opposite for me is that when I get around them, the family loves me so much, especially now that they turn against her for me because they know she got a mouth, and so but it's just so it's one of the things where it's just there's some when I was talking earlier, I've been through all the Sasua stuff, and it's just there's a whole different angle to being on that island that a lot of dudes never get to experience.
Right. You know what? You're not going to gain experience like you want in Rumbles. You're not going to gain no experience. You got to, like you said, you got to get out there. Nah, ain't nothing make you feel like more than the man and love yourself more than being able to pick up any girl you want. In the States, that's not possible, no matter what you look like. The process is longer. Listen. I've said it time and time again. I've never stopped meeting and talking to women in the States. I just learned where my fishing hole is, and I just, I just can't stop. I don't know why. I just be like hollering, like, "Hey, girl, what you doing?" But when I come to DR, it's like, oh, you know what I mean? That's how I kind of knew. That's how I kind of knew everything was like, okay, this thing is kind of over. When she started questioning, like, were you out with a girl? I said, listen, she don't even hound me no more.
Mhm.
She don't even be like, my girlfriend saw you outside Rumba. When all that stopped, I was like, okay, our game has changed. 100%.
Hey, angry bus driver, he just said something important though, and that went back to what I said earlier. If you can develop self love, whether it's reading books, watching YouTube videos, going to a therapist, whatever it takes, once you get self love, then you won't allow other people to take advantage of you the same way. But
Right.
add another layer to that. Even if you
Right.
won't let people take advantage of you, sometimes you won't even know that they're taking advantage of you. Because, like I said, the Dominican culture, they are allowed to have two faces, and that's what's considered to just be business.
Right.
And them girls when they go in the barrio, same way with them dudes. Totally different. Could be better, could be worse. But very few do you see that they're the same back when you're sitting on the stoop and sitting out front, the little patio in the barrio, where that's the same face they carry when they come around us in tourist land.
Right.
Because I watched a pregnant girl the other day down a 12 pack sitting there in the barrio, and I'm looking at her like I'm thinking in my American mind, man, you're gonna have low birth rate. That baby's gonna have low birth weight, more prone to sickle cell and all this shit. And I remember I kept telling her this shit in Spanish, and she kept looking at me like, "Get a beer, mind your business."
What's up? Shut up. Or leave me alone.
And angry bus driver, you right. And that's what I think happens because if you don't feel good about yourself and you don't feel like you at a certain level, when you see one, and if you allow her to make you feel better, see now she's got control, and if she's got control, then that's where the game can come in, and you never want to let anybody, woman or man, have control over you and your situation. So you're right on that totally. And unfortunately, I had to learn that, so I know exactly what you're talking about, and I know the difference being on the other side. That's a hard thing to learn, but once you get it, you just sell from there.
You know what? I used to think maybe like making a lot of money made me happy, even traveling. But it's just like just being happy and getting knowing that nothing's gonna really work out the way I planned it kind of makes me comfortable, makes me happy. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I'm just like it is what it is. Let's keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had jobs. I had my corporate job for 13 years. When they laid me off, I thought it was like the end of the world. I was like, whew, I survived that. My grandmother passed away. I survived that. My mother passed away. I survived that. When I had the gastric bypass surgery, I survived that. When I put the weight back on, I survived that. So it's just surviving, and you know what I mean. So it's like that's what makes me comfortable in my own skin. You know what I'm saying? I can get out of situations. You know what I'm saying?
That was one of the most important things said all day. The last thing by Angry Bus Driver.
Me too. All my experiences come from failure.
And hey, watch this, and tie that in.
100%.
Tie that in to typically what that means. That typically, like the Bible, it says, "Your a smart man learns from his mistakes." It says, "But a wise man learns from the mistakes of others." And what he's talking about is what too many of us are going through. We don't get the opportunity to learn from somebody else. We have to learn and fail on the job. And just like him, I had a dad my entire life. All 18 years growing up, that man never spent one night away from the house. But he was a retired Army Ranger. So in his eyes, it's weak for you to tell your son about feelings and what to do. You just tell him work hard, get a job, make money, take care of your family. So I had to go through a lot of stuff, but those painful failures, as Angry Bus Driver said, the lesson that you learn from them, if you learn, it's just you end up in a totally different place. And that's why I was telling him earlier why it's important to always make sure people around you hear your story to a certain degree, because people gossip a lot these days too. But let the people know that you somebody they can come to in private. And a lot of times these cats will come up in, because I get calls weekly, dog. And if you hear some of the stories of guys who, and it don't matter what they did back in the States, how much money they got, how educated they are, it does not matter. I've seen some of the most educated dudes lose everything to a regular 18-year-old flocker walking the block. And it's just a lot of that. It's just we don't talk enough, and we do things on our own without kind of asking our boys, hey, like, what do you think of this? Like, I got a cat right now. Sad story. He bought a villa in Casalina. Wasn't aware of the Dominican common law. Common law in the Dominican starts, it's supposed to start at 6 months, but if she's a good liar, it can start in 2, 3 weeks. But anyway, the girl moves in, he's out of town getting ready to come back, and she's already moved her mother and brother in the house. So he says, nah, I'm tired of this, can't take it, you gotta go. And she goes, okay. So she goes, I'm gonna leave Friday. This was a Monday. So next day, Tuesday, he's got a representative from the fiscal area, which is like their little courthouse, showing up, giving him court papers to show up in court that Thursday. Not no month away, that Thursday, because she knew when he was leaving town. So he shows up and finds out, guess what? You can't kick her out. And
Or
here's the saddest part, TMI. The next question of
qualified.
you can't kick her out today. The next question is, well, when can I? The prosecutor looked him in the face and says, when she's able to live somewhere else. So this dude goes and turns the power off to the villa, thinking that's going to make her leave. She won't have power, won't have water. Same chick who had never had a dime before, all of a sudden now gets the power turned back on in her name, gets the water turned back on in her name. Now she's got money to do this stuff all of a sudden. Now, and here's the sad part about this. 10,000 US dollars later, 3 years later, he's still trying to get her and her family out of his villa.
Uh,
3 years, 10,000 US, she's still in the villa.
that's
And this,
tough.
this dude got a master's in electrical engineering. So he ain't a dummy, but like what did we talk about earlier? So socially awkward, dating awkward.
Stuff like that is heavy and hard to deal with.
That's why a lot of guys now, you know what they're doing? If they start liking a girl and they really want to help her, they get her a cheap apartment somewhere. They do not let them live with you. You got to have vetted them so much before that comes. It's crazy.
$150, you know what I mean, in the barrio somewhere, like, here, take this.
Yeah, and give her that, and then you know that at least if y'all, if because honestly, here, watch this. Don't we all have to plan for the breakup? No matter if you're in America, Europe, Africa, anywhere, you got to plan for the breakup before the relationship starts. And look at what they're doing in the states now. Right now, over 44% of what do you call them, prenuptial agreements are being broken by women. 44%.
Mm,
Because,
mm.
and for example, they said this woman said she was under duress because 9 months prior to the wedding, he said he wasn't going to marry her if she didn't do the prenup because she wasn't working. He had been taking care of her while they were dating. The court sided with her, saying that the reason why, because she had already sent out wedding invitations and the pain would have been inflicted had the wedding been called off. So therefore, she signed the contract under duress, which made it mal void.
Mm, mm.
So
So let me ask you
again,
a question.
yo,
Let's change it a little bit because we're getting a little too morbid. What is your New Year's resolution?
actually, mine it goes along with what we were talking about with the angry bus driver. It's
Okay.
trying to find a way. Because you know me, I'm not the social guy. I don't do Facebook. I don't do Instagram, none of that stuff. That's why y'all looking at water right now instead of my face. But it's one of those things where trying to find some type of vehicle where not that I'm going to tell people how to do things, but I can put people together with other people who can then help them. And
I
it's
can't.
not
You know what? You know what I learned with I'm sorry, to cut you off. You know what I learned with my lady baby. I can't predict from nothing what she's gonna do and how she feels about me and how I feel about her.
right.
Because one time we did what we did. It was done. Here's your boxes of ziti. I'm gonna take you home. She got out the car. And then I hear pounding on the window, like, what, you forget something? And there was like a hard, like, what was that about? It's like, oh, you didn't say nothing. You didn't try to kiss me goodnight. So I'm like, and this is our last interaction. So I'm like, you created this.
Mm.
You created this. Like, I never would have predicted. I said, she's going along with the game. I'm going along with the game. You're for hire. So here. I didn't say nothing. Got in the car, sat in traffic in front of Texaco, drove down, around, down, up, left, left, left. Hey, how are you? Waving at people. Okay, we here. All right. Cuídate. Out the car. Doop, 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 doop. What? Yeah. Like, what's that about? Like, what? All hard and you know what I mean? Like, get your hands off me. What's that about? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you didn't say nothing. I didn't predict that. I never know what to predict. That's what I'm saying. People be like, "Oh, you think it's cool? You're dating a seagull. You really like it." I didn't set out for that to happen. I didn't set out to control this. I can't control them. That's one thing you gotta learn. You can't control them, especially when they go super Spanish on you. Wait, what? Molesto? Diablo? Hyper? What?
Now you right.
All the top 10 bad words. Conio, cuñas, and all the top 10 bad words in a matter of 4 sentences.
Hey, look, and you hit it. Here's my life. I always say your life experience sometimes is better than statistics. In 28 years of dealing with the DR, I can say that I've seen marriage after marriage after marriage from a gringo to a Dominican. But as we sit right now, I know after 28 years, I know four that are still together. Four. And you think about the number of simps that I know who got married. Now, I hate to say it in case he watches this video, but keep in mind, I remember I'm the one who has the cousin that came in town, met the girl at Rumba on Monday, dated her till Wednesday, flew out, and came back and married her the following Monday. So trust me when I tell you, I've seen it, and only four are together right now. And out of that four, only two really have what you would call, even by any standard, a normal relationship. So it's hard. It's hard when you're an Americans with Americans. It's even more so hard with Dominicans. But I will say this though, I've seen a lot of guys now doing the hybrid. They do have a girl they like. She knows they kind of see other people, and everybody kind of is being honest with each other. Now they're the ones right now that I'm seeing that when I, at least on the outside, they're coming across happy as hell
Right,
because there ain't no
right,
lies, ain't no games. Neither side's got to lie. Everybody's just being open, honest. He doing his thing, and she's doing her thing, or just okay with him doing his.
right. I mean, you're just playing the game. You're playing the role. Like, oh, okay, let's. You know what I mean? There was some baby scares with the baby lady after she had her baby. At least that's what she told me. I was like, word. She was like, yeah. And we wasn't in the best space. So there was a couple nights of concern. Like, I don't want to be with this person. Please, please. Like I told her, I'm in San Domingo, and she's like, oh, but your money wasn't good.
Right.
What does it have to do with you? Why are you counting mines?
And they will count your pocket. Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need. Give me. Somebody said Dominican handshake is like this. How do Dominicans shake hands?
All right, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that.
Word. You know what though? From the outside, they look like just one happy couple. Like dudes, like it's easy to watch you and your woman and be like, oh, they just, that's how the kids, that's how they fight, that's how it is. But then it's like you don't really know what goes on in the inside, baby.
Yeah.
Inside the Death Star. You don't know what the kind of destruction this thing causes.
The snakes with them long fangs.
Word up. The Emperor still lives. The Sith Lord. Word up. I would be like, yo, man. Like I told you, I'm here in San Domingo. Like, what you doing out there? Like, what do you care? You're across the street at the other hotel. Diablo. Word, you know all the words. It's like, yeah,
That's
I
cool.
said it.
Hey, your boy, he just said something. Matt Ice, or I think that says Matt Ice, but he just said something key on there.
That's how it started out. That she wasn't indulged in anything. She wasn't doing any other gymnastics with other people when I was in town. That's how it started out. Because the number was outrageous. Like, what do you need? What do you think? You're Tom Brady? You need that a month? No, no, no. Then I gotta do what I gotta do. Well, don't let me catch it.
But I do know dudes though. Watch this. They go home. They first of all they met the girl in the street. Now they supposed to be dating. They go home and they tell her she can't go back to the street no more. But when she says, "Okay, are you gonna help me pay my bills?" Well, you know how they always say it, take care of my needs, mis quintas. So it's like, and the dude says, "No." I said, "Dog, how you gonna tell her she gonna wait for you to come back in town when you know none of those bills are gonna wait for you to come back in town?"
What's the Spanish word again? Quintita?
Quintas.
Quintus. Oh, Quintus. Okay. See, how
Yeah,
did I
her
miss that
boys.
Quintus? Hey, Quintus. Hey, them old dudes, man, sleep sitting up.
Yeah, but they are.
Grandpa Smurf.
But that's
Grandpa
one thing.
Smurf.
That's one thing I never did, man. You gotta have respect for him. If you ain't gonna support, like, cause I got a dude. He get a girl. It was something like $50. Talking about he give her money when he back home, and I'm like, dog, what can she do with 2,400 pesos? Now that can help do something, but that's not supporting her. So you got to be honest with yourself.
Well, 100% they go straight to the clothing store. Purse. They go, all of them. Mine,
Make
yours, all of them. They go
makeup.
straight to yeah, right? And then if they have a baby, which mine does, rattles and like she's got like 40 of these. What does she do with 40 rattles? And then she don't even like use them though. She's already starting to walk. It's like she's like grown already. Like she's already trying to talk and walk and lap like tablet. Like why are you buying toys when she only uses a tablet?
Exactly.
But you know, like I dared her one time. Like I dare you to say, "Oh, it's not your daughter." When any other time you need money, he's like, "What about your daughter?" For real, I care about kids, man. I'm not gonna sit here and front. I never front. Like, yo, man, I care about this little girl.
Oh no, I feel
Sent you
you.
the pictures. Sent you the pictures. A couple other people the pictures. And it's like, is she? I listen. When I first got with her, she showed me pictures of some dude. I was like, I told you he looked like Don Shula from the from the coach for the Dolphins. And she's like, oh, mostly just money. Like, yeah, okay. Still, I just give mine 200 for Christmas. I have not given anything yet for Christmas because the ones I know in Santa Domingo, I was like, yo, come by, I'll give you a little something. I think 2,000 is like appropriate. Just be like, here, like here's a little something for you, because they're always down. People, they don't need 1,500 to take a bus from Sosua to Santa Domingo. They don't need 2,000 pesos for milk. It's impossible. There's no special milk. This one girl tried to tell me my son needs special milk. He's sick. What? You mean in the States we don't have special milk, but down here in a third world country you have special milk?
It's 69 pesos for regular milk at the jumbo and 89 cents for the organic stuff she's talking about. So 89
Well,
pesos.
100%. Like, yo, just the lies though, they never stop. It's like the more involved you with them, the more the lies. Like, what did you say?
Oh
Like, what
yeah.
are you talking? Like that's not true. I know your mother. Like they just insult my intelligence. I know you feel that way. You're
Oh yeah.
insulting
You
my
know I know.
intelligence. You're insulting my intelligence, and
And
you're
that
covering it up with love.
hey
We
look, and
don't.
that's when I think you got to go back to the core of any agreement. This is simple. What do you want from the arrangement? And
Right,
you yourself as the man, what do you want from the arrangement? Now, if you're getting what you want, then the lies and the games and all that stuff, you just got to be numb to it. If you're getting what you want out of a relationship, go forward. The key is just not putting yourself up to where she can hurt you.
right, right. Well, you're gonna get hurt. That's why I tell dudes, you're gonna get hurt, and you're gonna spend a lot of money. You're gonna be paying for roofs. You're gonna be paying for stoves. You're gonna be paying for microwaves. You're gonna be paying for extra lunch. You're gonna be hosting. I used to be like years ago, like 5 years. I was like, this is my birthday, and I just shelled out like $120 for other people. It's my
Uh,
birthday.
TMI, I had 6 bottles, and with the food, it was like 350 the other day, but that was for right at 40, 45 people. And they had I made the mistake and I brought liquor for me. Didn't know that they were all coming like that. So ended up they were drinking Jack Daniels. So that was bad planning on my part though, because
This
I
was at
ran
your
out.
house, right?
Yeah, I ran out of the what I call Dominican rum, and then I was okay with it though, man. I had a good time, and for me that little lesson learned was just because, and that's another thing. I don't care how smart you are down there, how much experience you have, you're gonna still make mistakes because that was a mistake that day. And I remember sitting there watching them drinking my shit, drinking honey jack, and I'm saying to myself, "You ain't never had no honey jack before," and they drinking it straight, no chaser.
Do you? I mean, like I said, we talked a lot, but it's hard to like. I told somebody this the other day. It's hard to completely trust them,
Oh, I
especially
don't
after you
trust them.
catch them.
But keep in mind. That's the part that sometimes never gets spoken. I
Right,
trust, I trust no woman on this earth because I know
right,
remember, it's in a woman's nature to hurt you. If she can make herself better by taking from you, she will. And that's the good women.
right.
Your mama will do certain things to you. How many people started out with a cable bill in their name already with messed up credit? With electric bill in your name with messed up credit?
Or cell phone. Remember back in
Cell
the days
phone.
when cell phones first came out, and you damn near needed like a cosigner for a cell phone. Does anybody remember like
Exactly.
03, 04 when cell phone? Like I got somebody's cell phone cosign for me to get the new Razor, to get the new BlackBerry, and it'd
Yep.
be like even before that, it was crazy, and it was like,
Because I was in college, I came home as soon as I graduated. I remember I applied for a credit card and they denied it. I saw all this stuff on my account and I was just like, I don't have no credit card. Moms.
word. I
And
said that
again,
too. I had to be like, yo, I can't afford. At the time, I was like, this is a $1,400 bill. Like, you're not getting that. I don't have that. I'm broke. That's
exactly.
another thing you do. That's another thing when you in sewer. All these guys are rich. All these guys got property. All these guys got lawyers that are shopping for property for them. All these guys were lieutenant, sergeant. Like everybody was a leader. They led the Freedom Force after 9/11, which is not a joke. It's serious. But everybody's a hero. Everybody's the best. I'm serious. Am I lying? Everybody's the best.
Oh, yeah. Remember, it was like that
Everybody's the
story.
best.
They were the star quarterback in high school and at the same time, the star receiver and cornerback. They used to throw the ball to themselves and then also play defense and intercept it at the same time. It's like, okay,
I blocked for myself. I I caught. I threw the ball and caught the ball. Everybody's a hero. That's what I'm saying. They'd be like, "Oh, the numbers of the ZD is messing the game up." No, it's a lie you're being told. It's a lie that that person was told that he's lying about that lie, and now you got tons of lie. And number one was to me was like, I don't pay no ZD. I get it for free.
right.
Stop it, man.
Instant sewer. Stop that. Stop it.
My number one, my lady, baby lady. I can count how many times on one hand and been like, okay, babe, like I'm flying out. I told you, don't sleep over because I got to get up really early. So don't. And then when I'm leaving, you want to do gymnastics? I'm like, I gotta. flight tickets. I gotta drive back to Santiago. Are you crazy? And I gotta drop you off. You
Right.
crazy? It's 4:30, but I told you to go home.
Exactly.
You know what I'm trying to say? And then it was like, yo, at the end of the thing, I was like, listen, I'm gonna need all this money. You don't understand. They just think we get up, we wake up, we walk somewhere, we get picked up, and we just walk right on the plane. They really think like you just walk on the plane. They don't know the 80 things we have to do to get on the plane.
Not to mention the money tree that you have growing in your yard back home, where anytime they need something, you can just go pluck it off and give it to them.
Yeah. I had one chick ask me like, she's like, right now, if you went to a friend and was like, yo, let me borrow like $5,000, could you get it? I'm like, you serious? She's like, I'm dead serious. I'm asking you. I said 100%. Like if I needed, five guys off the top. Maybe if I begged and pushed the other 20, 5,000, yes. She's like, no, none of us could. None of us. I don't know anybody. None of us could. None of us have. None of us could. And I was like, I feel you. I feel you.
Right.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh
But none of
yeah.
us could. You know what I'm saying? It's a difficult game. You know what I'm
Hey,
trying to
look,
say?
and even there's sometime when you see the ones that look like they have stuff, they don't always. Like I found out the other day because I told you I'm about to buy a car here coming up soon, and the dude told me like I was wondering how can so
What it
many
do? What it do?
Mercedes and what's up, bro? How can so many Mercedes and BMWs be like driven around there by Dominicans? Because when you go to Santiago, like La Vera, if they got a performer there, you won't see nothing but Maseratis and Range Rovers in the park. But they finance those cars up to 12 years on the island.
What?
12 years.
12
So
years
that's
of financing?
Yeah, and because I was in a when I did I do InDrive. And tell all your people about InDrive. That's Uber without the games. So
Right.
I was doing InDrive last time because I didn't have my rental, and when I talked to the guy, he was in a brand new Honda CRV, and I was like, "You doing InDrive, which is basically nothing, and you paying for this brand new Honda CRV?" And he told me, "Yeah, I got it financed for 8 years, and I paid 4,000 down."
Mm,
But that's
mm,
just showing you that like they don't have money. Everything there is based on payments. Even the stove, the refrigerator, every single thing in the house is on a payment plan.
100%. Yep. Everything. Unless they're, messing with the landlord or messing with the dude at the bank or you know what I mean?
Yeah. And they got credit
Because
cards and stuff like that, but it'll be a credit card for like $500 US.
it's a barter system down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's a barter system down there. It's like what you got for trade, what you have. I tried to look into getting a car, but I'm just like, I heard the mechanic game is so suspect. Like it's disgusting. Like you're better off just having someone else's car and let them deal with the headache of fixing a car.
Yeah, that's true.
You
That's
know
why
what I'm saying?
if I get one, it'll be brand new where I know at least I get a few years of peace.
No doubt. I mean, you gonna let her drive it too or no?
No.
I said no.
And we can't even mention that because I know she might be watching.
Uh
You know
you
what
know
them
what?
snakes
I realized the other day, like a month ago, like that was her trick, like because I'd never seen her that nice, almost to the point that where I was like, who is this?
exactly.
I was like, yo, you're like friendly. You know what I mean?
What
Like maybe you're just being a good host.
What did your boy say earlier? He says a seagull is going to seagull. A snake is going to.
Word. Listen, that's waiting for us all. I had to
Yeah,
say because
man.
you like bring her over here and the baby and we'll come and we'll all. And then when I told her first, like yeah, okay. She's like, well, you have to pay for my hair and my dress. Like what dress? You're not going to church.
To go to a barbecue?
Word. My hair, nails. I gotta get the hair and nails. And I was like, oh my god, you already have all this attire already. I like the way they be like, you drove me to this.
It's your oh, ain't nothing their fault. That's just like American women. Nothing is their fault.
Right. You drove me to this. You caused the drama. You caused the pain. You wanted the drama. You started it. You got it. You're the reason why I'm still working. Like, no, I'm not. And it don't hurt me. What you're trying to say to hurt me doesn't hurt me.
Right. It's like you're working so you can eat.
Right. Cause I've checked everything. When I go to her house, and I'm not gonna front. I be like in the sink looking for the bristles of the shaving. I'm looking for the sneakers under the bed. I'm looking for anything like gym shoes, something. I'm like, "Shh, you must be a real good CSI worker or something because there ain't no trace of a man in here." You know what I'm
Just
saying? I'm just like,
buy one. Tell her you buying an alarm clock so she can get up better. Get her one of them digital alarm clocks with the camera in it.
nah. She wants a and this this dude, whoever this dude is, he's a landlord or whatever, but he's always complaining about the airflow and we should have had an air conditioner. I look at him like I can't help that, and I gotta say to myself, they could be in cahoots. They could both be, tell him that we want an air conditioner.
Hey, how many times have the story been played over and over where the guy finally finds out she's cheating on him, and who is she cheating on him with? The guy who's been coming to his house that was supposed to be the cousin or the brother. That's
Oh,
why
it's just my
that,
cousin.
that's why you always if a girl that tells you that that's my cousin, you tell them I need to see a picture when y'all were little. If you getting feelings involved,
Word. That's why I tell everybody play at your own risk. Word up. Play the game at your own risk.
I'm gonna listen to that song when I get off here.
At your own risk. Word up. Because, man, listen. That's why I was like, when you were like, nah, bring a by, bring the baby. And I'm just like, I don't know if that's wise.
I saw that day when she said, "No, I want McDonald's now." And you got your
Yes.
no Burger King. You ended up taking it. Next thing you know, you talking about, well, I'm late because I'm at Burger King.
Word. And then it was like, everything was a little cooler then. It was like, okay. And then, like I told you, we pulled up. Your girl came out. Mom rolled the window down. Give me. Like, oh no. The
Uh,
Jordan Unions. Cobra Commander and the Decepticons are linking up.
and they'll be teaching new tricks.
Word. But
Hey,
like
well,
you said, though,
you
you're
got
not gonna
your
learn this. Go ahead.
you got your boy on there now. I got some things I want to get done because I'm gonna
I'll
slap my
call you later.
boys.
I'm not gonna be on my phone. I'm gonna call you later.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna slap my kids at 12 o'clock. That's that part of their Christmas present.
Oh wow.
All right, bro. We'll
All
talk.
right, bro. I'm gonna hit you.
All right.
Peace. Yeah, what up, guard? What's poppin'? Yeah, get you.
Same old, man. What's good with you?
Man, I can't call it, man. What's poppin'?
Yo,
Talk that talk. What up?
ain't nothing.
Can't call
I
it?
don't know about I have like a delayed reaction or something.
What happened? There is like a delay or something. You hear
Uh,
me? Huh?
let's see what's going on.
I take my seagull out to dinner, and
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was impressed. She was sitting on her phone, so I grabbed it and placed it next to me. No text. True. I tried to do that a few times. It's too much of a fight. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Like, all right, baby. But like I said, when I went straight into business mode, dropped her off, she banged on the window, like, hold up, one more thing. Like, what's that? Like, yo, what's that about? Why are you hitting me? I'm leaving you now, and I hope that you miss me. She probably said, damn shit, why she dissed me, but yo, what's going on with your systems back there and all of that, man? What's popping? You mad?
What's
You got the camera a little further back.
no, man? I'm having like some technical difficulties or something, man.
Word up.
Uh,
What's your New Year's resolution, guard?
uh, but you know what I mean.
I'm just gonna go ahead of the game. Yoy Soy Kayla,
Hold
what's
on. Give
going
me a
on? What you
second. Let me
doing?
try to see.
Yoy Soy, what are you doing, girl?
Something ain't right.
What's up, girl?
Something ain't right, man. What's going on?
What happened? You know what? I set this live off saying I was gonna stay too
I don't
long.
know, man. I'm on delayed reaction, man, because I can't.
I know that Giants poster is a
Let's see.
delayed reaction. I know that Giants poster is a delayed reaction. Oh, cause you're recording it live again. Why you? This dude stay
You
recording
got it.
live. I know that Giants poster is a delayed reaction. Oh, cause you're recording it live again. Why you?
No, I
This
ain't.
dude stay recording live.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying, man. You always keep jumping to
Oh,
conclusions. Why would I be
shut up.
recording it live? I'm trying to
Shut
listen.
up.
I'm trying to
What you
listen
give me
back
for Christmas? What you give
on
me
the
for
live.
Christmas? What you give me for Christmas?
For some reason, I don't know.
What you give me for Christmas? What you give me for Christmas? What you get me for Christmas? I love the Cowboys. What'd you get me for Christmas? What'd you get me for Christmas? Hit the Cash App, y'all. Come on, stop playing games. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Entertain your brain. Hit the maintain with the gang on the
You gonna
saddle.
keep saying, "What you give me for Christmas? What you give me for Christmas? What you give me for Christmas?"
Word up,
Tell you,
God. What you get me for Christmas?
I'm on delayed reaction, man.
What'd you get me for Christmas? What did you buy me for Christmas, God?
Delayed reaction, man.
What you buy me for Christmas? What did you buy me for Christmas, God? I want a gift.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I want it's all those mics you got in the damn room. There's like 50 mics in the room. Ooh, hit the Cash App, y'all. Support a brother. Yeah, but that's the New Year's resolution. Lose weight, better the YouTuber. Get the YouTube right. There goes facts. Kayla, come on the mic for a minute, Kayla. You're not cooking. Leave your son out. Cut it out, girl. Come on, just for 5 minutes. Just for 5 minutes. On, on, Shout out to Facts, man. Trying to get it together. If y'all haven't already subscribed to Facts Media, Facts Global Media, FACTZ, subscribe to Facts. Want to wish Keith in the streets a happy birthday and all of that. What was my best Christmas? My best Christmas was, ooh, wasn't in DR. I'm not gonna front. There was one year my mother, even though it sounds childish, but I had He-Man, G.I. Joe, Transformers. I don't know if she had a good run or good money or but I just had there were like literally like 45 gifts under the tree. I'm an only child. I'm an only child. There was literally 45 gifts under the tree. Kayla, forget you. But literally there was like 45 gifts on the tree. That was a great Christmas. I'm an only child, man. Spoiled. I'm not used to hearing the word no. You know what I'm saying? My bad, y'all. I'm fidgeting. Word up. Hit the cash app, man. Christmas cash app. Hit the cash app. Entertaining y'all. Knowledging for y'all. Knowledging. You know what I mean? And my lady's been texting me. I'm not gonna go on too much longer. Yeah, just chill out tonight, man. Shout out to Mike Dillinger, man. My brother. Word up. Mike Dillinger, I hope you still there. Yeah. Shout out to M. You gotta get M a better name. You have a good dentist, dog. Yo, I only went to dentist when I had problems. I ain't never really, you know what I mean? I was always a 2 time a day brusher for a very long time in my life. I brushed my teeth twice a day. Let's hope he has a Christmas gift. Does he have a Christmas gift? Hope he got a Christmas gift.
Yo,
He ain't got no Christmas gift. He a liar.
uh, I ain't got no Christmas gifts, man.
You might have to go. Gotta get a gift, guard. I
Gotta
swear,
get a gift.
once you stop showing your seagulls attention, they start texting you. Yeah, they all do. They never really fully let you go. My boy told me that. I understand that. Like they keep texting. They keep showing that love. Like the baby lady, like I
Mm.
could be cool with her. Uh-oh.
Daddy, after you go sleep,
Mm.
Mato, Daddy, don't go sleep today. When it's done and everybody go sleep, don't go sleep. Because you need to put the cookies up and then you want to go sleep.
Okay.
Look at that sorry poster on the left. That's the worst
That's
poster
joint fire.
anymore.
That's joint fire, ain't it?
Take that down, man. You lost the bet. Take it down. You lost the bet. Take it down,
Yo,
dog.
what bet you talking about, man?
You
What bet
lost the
you
bet,
talking
guard.
about, God?
You lost the bet, guard.
Yo, you should be happy right now. What happened with y'all today?
I am. When you took that picture there,
Nah, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
did you
Don't
see the
worry
game or
about it,
no?
man. You gotta give you some nice memorabilia, man. Nah, I wasn't able to.
I met Angry Bus Driver, yo. He's a cool dude. Is he Angry Bus Driver? Are you Latino? You know what I mean? He got that Troy Polamalu look. Angry Bus Driver, he got that Troy Polamalu look.
Angry Bus Driver
Bro,
said the greatest love of all, learning to love yourself. So, oh, yeah, that's what's up.
they barely beat the Eagles without their starting quarterback. They still beat them though. A loss is a loss, and a win is a win.
That got to be the Eagle fan. Who was that?
Yo, how you be coming up with all these designs and all that, and you ain't show my channel no love, brother? How you come up with all these techniques and colors, and you ain't help me out?
Come on, man. It's easy, man. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You
it's
got it.
not.
You miles and miles
No, it's
away.
not. Huh?
I said you miles and miles away, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I can use a laptop here. I got access to using laptops and all that.
man, you get into all that. What you trying to do?
All the stuff that you did on your joint with the colors and all of that. You know it. Rookie, newbies, mistakes. What they're doing is circling the block, easy money. Okay. Did your eating
How
green
you had that
tea?
picture? How you did that picture? How you did
What
that
picture?
Christmas picture?
How'd I do it?
Yeah. Was that like an app or
My,
something?
my homeboy did it. Everybody's been complimenting me on it. Everybody I said that to was like, yo, that was fire. Like, really?
It's fine.
Everybody.
It's like a digital.
You want the address so you can send a gift?
Who you talking to?
You.
You
You
said
just sold the
you.
whip.
Oh yeah, I did tell you that, right?
Let me hold something.
I fucked up, man.
I'm
You
sorry.
not. I said I'm fucked up. You the man with the master plan. You got all the paper.
Oh, the paper.
Oh yeah.
I beg to differ.
Shit, I wish I had me 3 boxes of ZDs.
You got 5 microphones, son, 2 turntables, and a Superman clock.
This ain't got no MC.
Word is born. I will give you 2 cents for that Giants poster. 2. You want it? Cash. I'm gonna
every
cash
time,
up it to
every
you.
time, every time I get on here, man, it got to be about everything but what we talk about, man. It got to be look
What
at
you
that
talking
back
about?
there. I don't know what we
Because
talking
you was
about.
talking wild garbage and your
Christmas,
team lost.
Christmas, huh?
You was talking wild garbage and your team lost.
I know, right? To the Vikings,
They out.
man.
They out the playoffs. Talk about that.
Wow.
Next year we all gonna go to the game. You, the Seeds, all that. We're gonna go to the game.
They couldn't get no wild card, nothing.
Front row. I'm gonna give you a Dallas jersey to go to it, guard. Okay, and we're gonna go to the game next year.
Yo, you mean to tell me we ain't get the wild card?
The Giants are done. They out of the playoffs, guard.
Wow.
Grow up,
Might as well go ahead and take that down, huh?
please, right now,
You
immediately,
already cut it. You already got it cut anyway, man. You got it cut on screen. You ain't gotta watch. You ain't gotta look at it.
fam. Please take it down
It's
immediately.
cut. It's cut, man.
Caroline, no, no, go Caroline. You gonna help me color my live or what?
Help you color your life. I mean, in the background.
Yeah, you been on that. You been on that bull shucks since you been going live.
All right. What? When I be, I don't be seeing the comments. I mean, you see me always shout you out afterwards. I see you be tuning in, and you know what I'm saying. You seen I gave you the wrench, but I
Facts.
don't never be seeing it. I don't never be seeing the comments because I be on. You know what I'm saying. I be observing. I be observing the live stream. You know what I'm saying. Trying to, you know what I'm saying. Because if you don't keep, it's been plenty of times. I'm telling you, I've been doing this for a little while, so it's been plenty of time. I done been live for an hour and was doing nothing. It wasn't doing nothing because something done happened with the internet, or you know what I'm saying. So I be constantly monitoring the stream. You be thinking I be recording. I don't. You know what I'm saying? It just be a whole different feed. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So
Cause I
never
be
said
trying to
single
keep.
money.
Uh,
I was like, oh, I was there and kite surfing and met a local plus 5 others who. Yo, shout out to you. I want to see Ken Guard. How you, man? Salute. What's your New Year's resolution, my brother?
yeah,
I
I
was
start
there.
going back and forth. Dude start shooting subliminal shots at me.
Who? Not the king. Who?
Nah, the dude,
Who?
dude, I'm gonna send you a message. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to
You-
get nothing started and mention nobody's name. You know what I'm
Send
saying?
me some gift. Send me a gift first. Yo, Rello, the freshest in the world. What up, Shad? How you? You didn't get a seagull as a Christmas gift, dog? Nah. I ain't get nothing for Christmas. I got nothing for Christmas.
I'm about to
I
put
got
my
nothing for Christmas.
Xbox up.
For sale?
Nah, I'm about to hook it up.
Yeah, let me get that. I'll take that for Christmas. Let me get that.
I give you that content.
Let
Give you
me
that
get the X
content.
Pack, dog. Let me get the X
If
Pack,
you
dog.
live, if you still live, and I put it up in a couple minutes,
You gonna put up a sale?
no, I'm gonna hook it up.
No, let me get it.
You're a PlayStation 5 guy, man. That's not your
I'm
thing.
not trading nothing. And once it King, salute, dog.
rookie.
Word, shout out to NYC King. Good dude, man. Good dude. One of the favorites of the channel. Good dude. My New Year's resolution. Be polluting. Why black people gotta be shooting. Siegel's money management course. Yes, that's the hardest part. Holding back on your money. Holding back like you think you're big headed Bugs Bunny. Caroline.
Yo, you got a
Go.
Christmas tree up in there?
Nah, man. Out in the hallway.
Christmas a big thing out there?
Yeah, I guess. Ain't no gifts, but yeah. They drunk,
Oh, oh
dinner,
snap!
drunk, dinner.
So
Not really like you would think.
ain't a good idea to even try to sell no wrapping paper or nothing out there, huh?
Have I seen wrapping paper? Yeah, I think so. I've seen it. Pay the seagull what you want, not what they want. Yeah, of course. That go without saying, dog. I go without saying. Let's try to get it to 50, y'all. 50. What's that? A pumpkin? What's that orange thing on the right? Pumpkin? Yo, guard,
Oh, man. Is that what you always you just want to come? You get on ahead and analyze. Let's
I'm
go
just
there.
asking if you had a pumpkin. You going
Hold
crazy.
up. Talking about this.
What is born? It's a pumpkin.
This one. The young boys gotta go wide. You know what I'm saying? Hit him with the
Okay,
bullet.
that was a nerf. You got a nerf. I thought
Mm-hmm.
you had like a little baby pumpkin.
It's football. It's two of them.
Two. I was one of your collector joints
Nah, man. It's for the kids, man.
for the babies.
Yeah, one for each one of my sons.
Do they play football?
Yeah. I mean, they don't play for no like Pop Warner or nothing like that, but
Y'all got that up there?
yeah.
Your wife gonna let them play?
I'm gonna sign them up, but I ain't gonna let them. I'm gonna tell the coach that they just learn it. That what I'm saying. I'm gonna let the coach know that they only on the team to learn. They ain't on the team to play
Well,
because
if
there's
he's
other
fast, he's
roles.
gonna play immediately.
Not if I tell the coach don't put him in.
Then he gonna tell you get his gear and get out of here. You crazy? Don't tell me what to
Nah.
do. I used to be a coach. You gotta get up out of here, guard. I'm a coach.
All
Get
right,
out
well
of
you was
here.
close. You was closed minded. Then it's more to football just than being on the field. You
You
got to
gotta
know
go.
that.
Then you gotta
Uh,
go. You and Scrappy Doo gotta go.
nah,
Y'all gotta get up out of here because if they listen to you, then what am I here for? Right?
yeah, you there to teach them the fundamentals. They ain't got to go out there and get beat up.
8 weeks, punk.
It's more. It's more to football. It's more to football than just being a football player. You got defensive
Well, that's what the 8 weeks
coordinators.
is for. That's what
You got.
that's what the 8 weeks is for, guard.
Uh,
You
oh,
understand?
you talking about practice? Yeah.
8 weeks before the season starts, then you get acclimated.
Right.
It sounds like your wife need to take them down there, man. You're gonna be in my ear. You're gonna be jumping on the sideline talking to me, bro. You gotta go. Get him and get out of here. And go. 'Cause I'm not gonna
You
sit
must be
there and
talking about
listen
those free teams in Long Island. You just walk up.
to the free team.
If I'm paying 600, when I say go, I'm not. You got one of the little rascal teams. You just walk up to the park, guys outside playing. I'm the coach. I'm coaching. Line up.
Stepping over the broken beer bottles and the joints.
Yeah. That's you. That's you. Trust me. I'll kick out 600. Coach gonna listen. I'll let him know. Listen, man. It's a whole lot of more to football because that's what they. Oh, that's what everybody needs to be telling these football players. And there's a whole lot more to football than just playing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
When
that
these people
now
gonna learn?
we're finally getting down to what's the real problem with the Giants because they lost today. The Giants are eliminated today. Care what none of y'all say. Eliminated.
Wow.
Eliminated. Hit the
Let me look
cash
this
app.
up.
Hit the cash app, y'all.
Look this real quick.
Ain't nobody give me nothing for Christmas. You got me nothing for Christmas. Facts. I think your man mad at me still, man.
Oh,
He mad because I blocked him by mistake, though. You heard?
say it again.
What are you doing over there? I said I think he mad at me.
It was not good. Because I think so much. And then
I was trying to look up this thing what you saying.
What?
they went up trying to think it's some.
Okay, Joe. It's all good, Joe. It's all good, Joe.
Yeah. They out. They done. Damn. You right, man. See,
What?
fucked up. They had to win. They had to win all three of those games.
Oh, they're out. They're out.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. They're home. I'm pretty sure you go
All
out
right.
your house, go down the block, and you'll see a couple of them. Give them a ride.
So you know what? That's all the more
What?
reason for you to just let it go, man. You ain't got to stress about you know what I mean?
Give them a ride.
What's going on the wall right there?
I'm just saying, give them a ride.
It's all good.
You want to give them a ride, guard?
We'll see what's going on next year. I think next year we'd be much better. We'd be in a much better position. What you think?
But I believe they got one more game, don't they? One more week. It's week 16,
Yeah, we
right?
just I don't think we ain't even gonna play these games.
Quit.
Pretty sure.
Sounds like the Giants. Quit.
I mean, you know, we're gonna play, but we ain't gonna play. If you get what I'm saying.
I don't know. Caroline. Word. Until
It's
you finish all
beginning
your
to look
Christmas.
a lot like Christmas, man.
Yo, you get all your gifts and all that? You got all the gifts?
Yeah, I was able to take care of everything. You know what I mean?
Huh? Huh?
I said I was blessed to be able to take care of everything, you know, for Christmas and all that. Yeah. What about you?
Uh, two of my little friends supposed to come here and pick something up. And I got some do-overs next week, if that makes sense. Come here and pick something up. That's
Oh,
that's it.
you ain't got no people's hold up.
Come down here? No.
No,
You sending
like
nobody no
back home.
gifts? No, I'm not sending no
No
gift from
people.
here. Oh yeah, I got my father, brother,
Oh wow.
sister, cousins.
That's what's up.
Hit the cash app, y'all. It's 37, y'all. Hit the like button. How many likes is there?
Santa Claus ain't coming. It's going on 12 o'clock. Y'all still up. Santa Claus ain't coming.
Mm.
You already know how it is, man. When you was that age. I don't know. Was you the same way when you was young? I mean, I guess all children is like that,
Wide
right?
up, wide awake with the door,
Right.
with the towel by the door, so she couldn't see the light on from the video games. Yeah.
Just waiting patiently.
Word up. She came home one day from my second job, opened the door, see if I was asleep, and I'm sitting there silent as a church mouse, like, don't move, don't move, don't move. Next thing you know, I just heard like a little movement, like she felt the back of the TV, and the TV was still hot. Man, all I felt was that
Oh,
bell, like, I was like, oh man, that was fun though. Word.
yeah.
And then I realized, I was like, yo, she can see the street from when she coming home. It's crazy.
Oh,
She can
see the
see
light.
She can
Through
see
the
the
light
light in the window.
window.
Yeah, she on like the next block, but the next block you can see my window. You can see my and when I was a kid, you can see the window from the next block. So when she's turning going on to our block, she can already see the window and with 4 cars back. So that was a nightmare. Cause every time she came home after that, she just feel the back of the TV. Like, man, that's why. And then when you're tired in the morning, that's when they really giving it to you. Should have went to sleep.
Right.
Should have went to sleep.
Turn that TV down. Yeah, they're gonna be up. They're gonna be asleep probably until around 10 o'clock in the morning. That's what I'm gonna be walking around pacing like, yo, when they gonna get up?
Who?
Ready to open up these gifts
Who?
tomorrow.
Your sons are talking to each other?
Yeah, they in there right now. They still up. I'm talking about when they finally do go to sleep, they gonna be asleep till around 9 or 10. They ain't gonna be no,
Wow.
you know what I'm saying? Because the way the route they going right now, they ain't going to sleep no time soon.
You can tell them dudes are close.
Yeah,
Hilarious. Those dudes is hilarious.
yeah. Hey, what are y'all doing? Leave that stuff under the tree alone. Put it back. Put it back. You don't see what's in there until tomorrow. Matter of fact, turn that TV off and go upstairs.
Daddy.
No.
Feel it. It is like.
Yeah, that's some your brother got for somebody. Put it back.
Mado.
He trying to feel the present up, try to see what it. Oh, here we go. But it's the most wonderful time of the year, man.
Word up. You was singing on one of your lives. You was getting it
I had
in.
enough money, so I bought something for myself.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
You getting it in on your channel, son.
Trying to, you know what I'm saying? Keep it consistent. Funny though, those short videos. I put up a short like 2 days ago. It already got 500 views. I'm like, dang, that's. I remember what you were saying, but it was so hard for me to figure it out because you can't. I guess you can't do them off your desktop. You only can
Right.
upload them off your phone.
Right.
So once I figured that out, I started putting them up because you know what I'm saying. I got a lot of different, you know what I'm saying, content from being out and about in the community. You know what I'm saying.
100%.
I was like, damn.
100%.
But it all, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean, you gotta grind, right? Gotta put that groundwork in.
Word.
Was able to get myself shaped up
You got to shape
earlier,
up
you know
with
what
it?
I'm saying? No doubt. So I'm looking like new money, you know what I mean? I ain't gotta be riding for the camera, man. I'm on the camera, man. I get on the
David
camera,
R.
man.
Question for
Like,
TMI
man,
and
I'm all over
facts.
New York, man.
What
I'm
was
just
your
like
best Christmas gift
money around here,
you ever
man. You know what
received?
I mean? Oh, girl, you know what I'm saying? Like my Samuel
Oh, he
L.
turned around. He turned around.
You know what I'm saying? And I flip it to the back like this. And then I say, yo, you over here, over there. Oh, all right.
Wow. Well, he's showing himself. That's all we could ever ask for at the TMI show. Show yourself. I'm not gonna front. I'm starting to get a little nice. Shout out to Keith
So
in
I'm
the
sending
street.
right
Happy
back
birthday
to
to the
the
guard.
bottom of the map. And I mean,
Word up. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe and share. Hit the like button.
And we got a question from David. Question for TMI and facts. What was the best Christmas gift you ever received, or best gift regardless of the holiday?
What was mine?
I mean, you go first. You can go. You can go first. You know what I'm saying?
My
You want
best
me to go
gift
first?
ever.
Yeah.
My best gift ever. I would say the sheepskin that I got, even though it was like a little outdated, but and it was too small. But I would say the sheepskin was kind of like dope. I got a sheepskin, and you know what I'm saying?
Uh,
That was kind of dope from what I remember.
I think it was the Nintendo, man. Nintendo took it, man, for me. That first gen Nintendo came out. At first what my mom got us was the gyromite that came with the robot, and I wish I still had that, man. You know what I mean? How much it costs now, but the Nintendo, you know what I'm saying? Like Nintendo was ultimate for at least I say 3 years for a
Hmm?
good 3 slices, because every year it broke. We had to
Week
get a new
before the
one.
Super Bowl was a little crazy. Well, a week before the Super Bowl was gonna be like, all the dudes coming in. You know what I'm saying? So I do not think that's a good time if you're trying to avoid people, because everybody's trying to get there like Tuesday, Wednesday. They want to get they crack at the good seagulls.
He said being alive and still kicking for they come on, Joe. That ain't the Joe say the best Christmas gift ever. Instead, being alive and still kicking. That's not really. I mean, he talking about a Christmas gift, just a 1 day thing. Every day you should be, it's a gift to be, right, right.
Word
Every
up, hit
day
the
is a
cash app.
blessing to be able to get up and be kicking. If you ask me,
Word.
man, I said, yeah, that was like the most memorable to me. But you say the sheepskin? Yeah, I remember my uncles, man. They had some run-ins for the sheepskins, man. I think one of my
Oh,
uncles
word.
got stuck up for a sheepskin
Where?
in B-more.
Mm,
In B-more, I got shipped to live with my grandmom in B-more for a while when I was little.
mm.
You know what I mean? It's kind of it was I never forget because it was like the Christmas. It was the He-Man Christmas. You know when He-Man first dropped?
Where you going?
So it was that first Christmas, He-Man the cartoon. They came out with the action figures and all that. We was out there and they was still going to school. I was young, but my uncles they was probably I said they probably around your age. You know what I'm saying?
Mine?
Yeah, probably in your class. You know what I'm saying? So, cause like I said, like I ain't have no sheepskin. You know what I'm saying? For you even to say the
Right.
sheepskin, so you was right in that era right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
And they was
48, right?
yeah, I'm 47.
So, like, right when you started coming of age, that's when it stopped.
Mm-hmm. Cause I remember, you know what I mean? They had the sheepskin, the hat. Some people had the gloves. The females they would yeah. That was a thing. That was a big thing. Definitely was a big thing. The sheepskin. That was like the 8 ball jacket or the Avarex, or the
Right.
Pele Pel. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In that era,
Where you got a large family in Baltimore?
yeah. I got some roots out there. You know what I'm saying? Deep roots.
That's what's
What
up.
what color what color was your sheepskin, yo?
Blue?
Blue joint. Uh, See, we had the Sherlins though. That was in my era. You know what I'm saying? The Sherlin came out.
The what?
Hmm.
The what? Say it again.
The Sherlins.
Of course.
Yeah. You remember the?
I
You remember
love
the
the show.
Sherlin? You remember the Sherlin Tims?
Word up. Sherlin Timms.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Send me a picture of those on what's that? Union Flea Market in Jersey. I don't know what that is.
Send you a picture of what?
Of the Sherlin Timms.
Oh, what? They came out around the same year the 40 Belows came out.
I ain't had no money.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'll see if I can find them. See if I can look them up real quick.
Sherlin Timms.
Yeah, they was fire, but they was like 400 or 500.
Mm.
Let me see if I can pull them up.
The Sherlin Timms. Still looking it up?
Yeah, I'm still
Triple
looking it
Fat
up.
Goose. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that was fire too.
Super dope. Yeah, that Blue Goose was meant a lot to me. Even though I was with her when we picked it out. My poor mama. I'm so spoiled. It didn't really fit though.
These must be definite classics, because they ain't even pulling up. Usually you'll be able to find a picture, at least a picture. But I'm telling you, if anybody know what I'm talking about, they can put it in the comments. Can't Whenever them 40 Below Tims came out, they was right around the same time, man. Nah, they ain't pulling up. But I'm sure to definitely find them. At least a picture. Just can't get them right now. The London Fog. Think they making a comeback. I used to rock the London Fog with the Bugle Boy jeans. Couldn't tell me I wasn't stepping. Roll the bottom up. Roll one of the bottoms up. Leave the other one regular. Come out looking like I had the cross color on. Faking jacks. Hey T.M.I, what you doing, man? You good, girl? Till Tommy Hilfiger drop. Never even knew Tommy Hilfiger had actually dropped in like 80. What's that? 89. Let me look it up. I think it was real. Actually, we found it when I was going down there. We was getting a Tommy Hill figure. See, when was established? Yeah, 85. Kicking loud.
I'm back.
So at least say 89. We was copping it. I can't hear you, God.
Rockaway.
Still
Heard
real
me?
walkable. Yeah, JM. You breaking up though, God.
Yeah, JM said it.
Yeah, Grand Poopa definitely made that Tommy. But my mom, A- ATMI.
What up?
I know you say you spoil what you know what I'm saying. I'm kind of like the same way, man. Cause you know what I'm saying. Like my mom, like she would go out her way. You know what I'm saying.
Right, Moms
She
too.
would go out to make sure that you know what I'm saying. Me and my brothers, we went to school. We was right. You know what I'm saying. So
Right,
so you know what I'm saying. I ain't never had no experience of skips or
me neither.
no name brand.
If I
You know what I'm saying? Shoes, like no frills food in the cabinet. You know what I'm saying? Like Giant brand
right,
or Food Line brand. I mean, we definitely had cornflakes. You know what I'm saying?
right,
We had cornflakes
ain't
and
nothing wrong,
King Vitamin and all of that stuff. But nah, we ain't had that.
ain't nothing wrong with pork.
Oh yeah, no, ain't nothing wrong with none of that. Ain't nothing wrong with even the other brand and none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I never really experienced none of that growing up. You know what I mean?
Right, the
Which is a good
aftermarket.
thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a good thing.
Some of the aftermarket.
Hmm. But it's like it's inspiring. You know what I'm saying? To know that because and like, you could think about it like right now, Tommy Hilfiger that they up with Ralph Lauren. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I'm about to look up and see about Ralph Lauren when they was established. How long ago? So it was like, see, he was established like 1967. So that's almost 20 years before Tommy. You know what I mean?
you down with those with the polo dudes? What they called the lows.
The low lives.
Facts. We had a lot of polo.
Nah. I mean, I knew some of them, you know what I'm saying, but I can't say that I was ever a low life or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting into low until I was able to, you know what I'm saying, buy it myself. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because that was like over the top. We wasn't going in Macy's, grabbing, copping no low and all of that. I
Word,
had to, I had to get that on my own. You know what I'm saying?
word.
Because it was expensive. It's expensive now. But you know what I'm saying? At least now, you know what I'm saying, you get what you want because you're grown.
100%.
And I don't know, man. What is that your was that your thing? Like coming up, fashion? Like I know you
Oh,
indulge in the kicks and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
nah, I couldn't fit none of it, dog. them dudes was like straight up like extra large. That was it. There was no big and tall.
Wow.
Word up.
Man, I don't wear special clothes. Most high value men are the same way. JM, what are you talking about, JM? High value men. What do you mean by that? What is a high value man? Man, I find Tommy Hilfiger cheaply made. Best brands are Asics, Morel, and King. King makes steel toe boots, man. What are you? Morel, uh, King makes is in the steel toe boot business, man. I got three pair of Kings in there right now.
Word?
Yeah, I mean, King. That's what I'm saying. Kings and Tommy Hilfiger, like Joe O. I don't understand what he's saying. He said, I find Tommy Hilfiger cheaply made. Okay, I could say that they always have problems with the stitching. You know what I'm saying? But that's in any brand. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got these factory outlet stores. You know what I'm saying, with all the irregular stuff. Kind of like remember the Gap when they came out with the Banana Republic,
Uh
and when you went in there, they had a section of irregular.
huh.
That's
Did
what they
they?
called it. Yeah, that's what they called it, irregular.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
don't
But they
remember.
put it up for sale, and it was kind of like you have your small, your medium, your large. This section was called irregular. If anybody in the chat remember this, you
Yeah,
know,
regular.
he said King makes walking and hiking shoes plus sandals. I
He
feel
said,
you.
"Are you a lumberjack?"
I mean, that's warehouse fashion. I guess they do keep it cool. You know what I'm saying? Breathable to be
Right.
still, but I don't know.
Are
Levi
you
said,
a lumberjack?
"Merry Christmas, everyone." You know what I mean?
So,
It's official. We made it.
word up. So,
We made it to another one. 2022. Very, very Merry Christmas. You heard me on my live earlier? Christmas behind
word,
bars.
singing it. Christmas
That was
behind
Christmas
bars. Singing
behind bars, man. For real.
it. That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? It was real. It was real. And there's a lot of people wasn't able to make it to Christmas, you know what I'm saying, at all. And it's a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? Look at Tory Lanez, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He about to
Jammed
have
up.
that you about to have that good Christmas meal slid in between the door tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So I know he probably still on quarantine. So you're gonna have to slide him that turkey and cranberry sauce through the door slot. But
Yo,
another. Yeah, you breaking up a little bit, God.
I don't know why. How about How about now?
Yeah, you good now?
How about now?
Yeah,
All
you
right.
good.
All right.
Say CL Smooth had on in our reminisce video. What are you talking about? Tommy Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, Money Travels. Or Tommy Hill with the red and white with the
Uh huh.
red and the red and white insignia with the black.
What happened?
What happened? What? Breaking that, man.
Who?
I don't know. I can hear you though. Christmas, happy holidays. I like things that last. Oh, no doubt. You gotta put your stuff in the cleaners, man. You can't be putting it in the
Right.
harsh washing machine. You gotta pay that paper if you want your shit to last. You gotta put it in the cleaners, man. You know what I mean? And monitor it. Maybe you know what I mean every once in a while, and that's I don't know because you know what I'm saying. Like how long do you cycle through your garments? You know what I'm saying? If you cycling through your garments like every week, like on schedule, your clothes gonna deteriorate. Right? You know, what I mean, if you wearing an outfit today and you don't
Right.
touch that outfit again for 3 weeks, a month, you know, you feel me though, T.M.I?
Mm-hmm.
Your garments be able to have more longevity. You know what I'm saying?
Word up.
But if you
Word
got your
up.
you got your starting five, you got your starting five outfits, you drippy, and then you cycling through them every week, like back in sixth grade, it gets different. I keep my clothes for at least 3 years. That's it. Shh. And I got pieces. I got some 20-year-old pieces.
Word.
Uh, I mean, I don't fluct. I mean, I'm gonna be honest to you, but I don't know if it's whatever it was, but I always been like, you know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
My metabolism always been what it's been. So I fluctuate in my weight, especially if I start working out, doing my pull ups and
Right.
dips, all of that. You know what I'm saying? And I be like, I go Arnold Schwarzenegger. Then I'll be looking crazy because you know what I'm saying? I start busting out all my shit. You know what I mean?
What's the name of the dude that you did all the lives with, arguing with him?
Who
I
me?
Dream of Genie. Yeah, no, the YouTuber dude. He stayed kind of by you. Dude, talk about he yesterday's. Then, yeah, man, almost blew. It's crazy.
Hmm. Oh man, really went A6. I mean, no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I ever owned a pair of A6, but I'm familiar with the A6 and all that. You know what I mean? But let me see. Joe O, if you still in the building, man, talk to me, man. What is your what's your flavor, man? You ain't I know you ain't going lumberjack style. Matter of fact, I'm about to peek his face. I'm telling you what he LL Bean. Watch. Why is he gonna say, yeah, I like a little LL Bean, uh, Patagonia. Watch. You know about that? You don't know about that, T.M.I? Yeah, that's that. Like I said, I got 15-year-old pieces, 12. Yeah, man. Pieces. Cherish them, man. You know what I'm saying? You paying $7, 350, 425, uh, 777 a piece every time you go to the cleaners. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, like, my cleaner receipts be like this. Be like when I come out of there. And a lot of females I've been with, they ain't understand. I mean, they kind of got it after a while. Like even my son's clothes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't buying all that polos and all of them. Like they go in the cleaners too. 350, 250. That's nothing. After you done paid 47 $50 for a kid's polo. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. And it definitely used to keep it right. Yeah, I know. It's oh, that's it. See, yes, I know Patagonia is overpriced. See, I be telling you, man. Yeah, I remember the ponies, the Sauconys, spot belts. They all came around the same time. But when them Nike flights came out, they shut everything down. They shut the whole game down. It wasn't where you want to look at none of them no more. Them flights came. Oh man, especially those green with the black with the white with the specs. Everybody know them classic ones. I mean, they tear them out. Let me see if I can pull these up, man. You sleep? You sleep over there? I'm about to crash out. See if I can pull this up. Don't forget to hit that like button. Like, share, subscribe. Like flights. Is that the 89s? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm trying to shut the gang down. What's it these? Damn, y'all beat up. Try to get somebody to redo those. Yeah, them flights, man. They came across the game. 650 with the fur. That's staying with me. You got the. Don't tell me you got the level bomber with the fur neck around the neck. The V. You got the V bomber. As you get older, you stop chasing the fashion trends. You opt for the classic, timeless style choices. doing great at Master Georgetown. As you get older, you stop chasing the fashion trends. I mean, you right. You definitely. I ain't got no Marys. I ain't got no purple label. I wouldn't be caught there with hanging off. No disrespect, you know what I'm saying? They set their own, they got their own thing going on, but I'm not running around with no uh label hanging, hanging off my pants. Pants, skin tizzy. Then you got the label hanging down, purple. What? Not me. Give me something classic. Like I was dripping today. I was on my Chris Kringle. You know what I'm saying? Called Canal hoodie. You know my man, he got the used jean shirt. I ain't see nothing else. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yo got the used. Who remember the used? T.M.I, you remember used? Crashed out. I'm gonna hang around to like no a couple minutes. Timberland, Shabazz Brothers. Used was fly, no doubt. Shabazz Brothers? Never heard of it. Shabazz Brothers. Let me look up Shabazz Brothers. You gotta put me on.
Daddy,
Yeah.
go and pick the cookies on stuff cookies in the plate now. I want you.
Okay.
And make sure you pick the milk.
I'm gonna make sure I put the milk. Shabazz Brothers.
Where we get this? Oh, 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 oh.
You got a clothing company? Shabazz Brothers. Oh. Okay. Vintage. Yeah, can't say I remember this. I remember seeing this T-shirt. What's that? Like New Orleans? Where you from? Where you from? Know you? Let me get that know you clap. I'm gonna get that know you clap.
Daddy,
Yeah.
I'm itchy now.
All right, go lay down. You won't be itchy.
Well, when I was laying down in my room watching TV, it was itchy.
All right. Can y'all hear me in the chat? What's going on? We know. Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. Something going on. Testing, testing, testing. I'm at the breeze. Testing. Loud and clear. All right, all right, all right. All right, because I ain't hearing nothing on this playback. I don't know what's the deal. But it is what it is. Oh, they ain't tripping. Oh, they ain't tripping because the young one keep rolling out. Oh, all right. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, nah. Shabazz Brothers. I never heard of that until today. You know what I mean? Major damage used. What was it? Calcanine, cross color. Um, what else? Paco. Never had no Paco though. But coming up in NY, you know what I'm saying? You already know you got a troop. What was it? Buffalino. I graduated. What was it? Graduated sixth grade. Chris Chris pair of Buffalinos. Faked the jack like I had a crisp pair of red ballies or couldn't tell me nothing. The B wasn't for Bally though. The B was for Buffalino. Well, sixth grade. I told my boss I went to Bally's. Well, I said, yeah. But they wanted for the Bally's. Can't even remember. You want a 200, 199, buck 50. I said, okay, you could get these 89.99 pair of Buffalinos. Look, they got the B. They got the B. They ain't gonna be. They ain't gonna know the difference. I'm headed. I'm headed to elementary school graduation, sixth grade graduation. Buffalinos on. Couldn't tell me nothing though. I think I put. I think I did. I think they made they debut. Yeah, they came back out. They came back out for my junior high graduation. I had to bring them back out. They had to come back out. All right, I think I would. I think I wore a 10.5 since sixth grade, if I am mistaken. All the way to this day. I mean, all the way to this day, 10.5, 10.5. So Joe O, you must be Chinese, Joe. What are you talking about? You about to cut your own holes. We don't do that, man. Only people cutting their own holes the females. They're gonna make they own hole gene. You you don't just don't do it. Just don't do it, man. Can't get the shit bad, brothers. Just don't worry about it. I'll be getting no sandpaper and 2x4s, scraping no holes in no jeans, man. Not worth it. Who remembers snatching? Oh man, you went there. Talk about downtown Brooklyn. So where you was from, they was giving out the free pair of shell toes. I thought they was giving out the VCR. Downtown Brooklyn, they was giving out the VCR, the VHS set. Wow. I'm gonna keep it real. Yo, I ain't had to leave. I had to leave bars. So why think it was like eight. Yo, it was like eight niggas. Like eight niggas jumped me, yo. It took them like 17 minutes to take the patch off. They was trying to, yo, you knew you could take the Levi patch. That was like all the way around. I don't know. He must have been giving away a whole Mercedes for a Levi patch. Yo, I was hemmed up against the old stinking Lincoln. Wow. Bedford Ave, right in front of my crib. They had me hemmed up on the old school stinking Lincoln with the old jack. Remember the jack, like you just the one that just used to look treacherous. You ain't want to get hit with that one. It was like real long metal. It came up. You man, to be at. Nah, was giving. What was it? That was me.
What you said?
Yeah, man, but they definitely got me, yo, for my Levi patch. Took them 35 minutes to snatch my patch. Like, yo, I kept telling you, that's not a lead patch. Nah, but you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing. But that was the
Huh.
thing. I remember a dude who used to buy. What's good, yo? You good?
Yeah.
I remember a dude who used to buy jeans and go to a gun range. He would then sell them for 500 and up. I bet they were using them to start up bootleg jeans. Oh, where you go? Joe O, where you from, Joe O? Come on, man. Talk to me, Joe O. Where you from, man? Bet they was using startup bootleg jeans.
It's cold as hell right there.
I don't know, man. Yo, Black Op, I know. Don't tell me that was you, man. You wasn't down with them, man, when they was trying to take my Levi patch. Told them it wasn't a Levi patch, man. I told you and your boys that there wasn't a Levi patch. Why y'all had to put all that motivation and concentration on trying to get that patch off, man? I still had like I didn't even take it off, right, man. Hey T.M.I, they got you for your Lee patch too. They were snatching Lee patches in Long Island.
What happened? What happened?
Was they snatching Lee patches out there in Long Island?
Yeah. Hempstead, Westbury.
Did they get you?
No, they ain't get me.
Never tried? Was you and nobody never tried?
Nah, I ain't have it like that.
Yo, I
Like
got
that.
bad luck. I got bad luck all over the place, God. Even freshman day, yo. You remember freshman day?
Uh-huh.
Remember that?
Hmm.
Yo, I'm on the A train. I'm on an A train local coming home from school, right? I'm living in Ocean Hill. I'm living in Ocean Hill projects in like East New York. I'm on the A train. I'm going to school all the way on the Delphi. Damn near downtown Brooklyn, right? So I'm on the A train. Why I get the Utica, right? Boys and Girls High. Freshman day, I get the Utica station. Why I feel like I want to go and try to transfer, get on the express real fast. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like if you on the local and then you at the state and then right at before they close the doors and you see the express pull up. So you want to just go and run over?
Uh-huh.
There's me. There I go. Do 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 do. Standing there waiting for the doors open. Like 7 dudes. Like I'm telling you, like, I always been big for my age. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in elementary, dog. Yo, high school kids, some boys and girls, yo, they snatched my book bag, snatched me out of the crowd, trying to get on the train, yo. Try to work me over, man.
Oh,
Yeah, put the beats on me, man. I'm like, damn. I did a little bob and weave, 2 steps, slap, slap, slap. Wham, jump on the train real quick. Yo, I had the worst luck ever. My introduction, just like it's crazy for real. Everybody else, everybody else would have just been like, yo, it's freshman day. Would have just respected it, I guess. I ain't take heed. I went to Sarah J. You know Ocean Hill at? Ocean Hill Projects over on MacDougal, Angry Bus Driver. Yo, that was my first job, man. That was my first job packing bags, yo, at the little Boliqua spot on the corner, right there. Wow. They caught me slipping, try to transfer from the C to the A. They said not today. Come here, young boy. Boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop. Nah, let me stop. They ain't get a chance to work me over. Work me over. They tried. Dang. You from Herkimer, Eastern Parkway. Dang. Yeah. I'm from Notion and Pacific. That's where I grew up. And they rock. Notion and Pacific, all up in there. I went I went to Boys and Girls. That's the crazy thing. I wound up actually going to Boys and Girls. But this is Mr. Mickens era when I was there. Mr. Mickens was there. It was crazy. You know what I mean? That was kind of like that's who they lean on me. That movie Lean on Me. That's kind of one of the guys they did that one behind Mr. Mickens and yo was running around with the bat. He was running around with the bat. You used to call me Crazy Joe. Now you can call me Batman. Damn. Come on, Joe. You smoke crack, don't you? Come on, man, Joe. Come on, man, Joe. I'll do my homework. Jump! Jump! You remember that? That joint was
oh yeah.
fire.
Lean on me. Lean on me.
Mm. I'm gonna do everything I gotta do, Mr. Joe. I'm not gonna smoke crack, Mr. Joe. Fire.
Oh,
Who passed away?
from Lean on Me? I think the Benson dude did.
No, I think he talking about Mr. Mickens.
Oh,
Mr. Mickens from the principal in Boys and Girls. Uh, oh, all right. You said so where was you a bus driver at? I wonder if you know my brother, man. My brother used to drive the bus out there. My godfather drove the bus too. You was a bus driver in the city or out there in the county, Suffolk County, Suffolk County. Ain't bus driver. Oh, all right. Oh, all right, Queen. Yeah, I think my brother he
you,
worked.
you.
Oh, all right. Yo, you remember Shabazz Brothers, T.M.I?
Shabazz Brothers.
Yeah, clothes.
Yeah, that's why I was like Shabazz Brothers. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
God Body.
Oh, I ain't know. I ain't know. I ain't never heard of it. But I just seen it
Oh,
on. Yeah, Mr. Mickens ain't play no games, man. Mr. Mickens definitely ain't play no game. I'm about to crash out. I got about one. How long you gonna be up, man?
I'm about to bounce my damn self, son. I'm gonna hit you though.
All right.
You
Be
know,
easy, man.
Merry Christmas to one and all and one. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? God bless y'all families. Hopefully, thank God, entertained y'all. Shout out to Facts for coming on tonight, picking up the games. R.I.P. to Mr. Mickens and all of that. You know what I mean? Making it extra entertaining. Mr. Transparent coming on the mic. Word.
Night.